Hello chat, welcome back to the stream. Hello. The Abyss challenge is still going on, but we started stream about 1 hour early today so we can catch the Genshin special program, which will be on air in just a few minutes now. I am working on getting the link up and running. Hey chat, hello. Bird's back. How you doing, chat? Oh my god, wait, is a Genshin official program already started? Oh, hold on, hold. I'm looking at the link. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's music. Hold on. That's music. Music down. There we go. This is from the official program. Basic, Shriyang, Danny, Rai, and Aditya Kumar. Welcome back into the stream. We're watching this right now. This is the special program for 5.5. Then we'll get back to the challenge. Alright, here it is. Version 5.5. Special program. Baby. Danny, I do not appreciate that comment. Looks like a new region. To be expected since we are getting the new Electro Tribe now from Natlan. And those seems to be the new Saurian. Nice. Saurian gameplay? Actually a fast Saurian in running on the ground? Collective of Plenty Tribe. I like the design how they are centered around the horn of the Saurian. Small but mighty fitness rural. That's my goat, chat. That's my goat. She doesn't run like Klee! She doesn't run like Klee, chat! She runs like a real person! Varessa! Varessa versus Anbi. Burger contest when? She charged up and ready to go. Sonic Run, let's go! That's a cute art. Remnants of Titananko. I am thinking that may be an area that has to do with the world quest regarding our little Saurian companion. See if that's gonna come to a close. No way. Kept reminding me of the meme. What meme? Oh wait, this is literally on loop right now. This is literally on loop right now. Okay, they're just hyping things up. The hour mark is approaching. I do wonder how she can eat all that. I do wonder. Have you ever tried to gulp a burger down? Or just a big chunky piece of like food? How does the logistic of that work? Everyone's running. All right. Seems we're coming too close.
Phew, I made it. I'm not late, am I?
Nope, it's just about to start.
Mizuki!
And speaking of...
Mizuki voice actor!
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.5 special program.
She's coming here because she wasn't able to come in 5.4?
Yume Mizuki. As for my co-host, if you've checked out the bulletin board at the Weary Inn, you might have heard of a warrior from the Collective of Plenty who once ate 80 people.
Love the way she runs, yeah.
All by herself. I wonder who it could be.
That would be my character. Hello, everyone. My name is Jane Jackson, and I'm the voice of Varessa.
Exciting! We get to host the special program together. Although I was kind of surprised when I got the invite, I have to be honest. I mean,
Mizuki's actual, the voice actress' actual voice sounds slightly different from Mizuki's voice.
Today's program is a travel guide.
It is voice acting, right?
An experienced traveler, right? So I think it's a good match.
Yeah, no, I guess you're actually right.
So to kick things off, does everyone remember how Ion-san invited the traveler to check out our tribe, the Collective of Plenty? Well, in version 5.5, travelers will
okay,
get to
chat,
do
real
just
quick.
that.
Not
Awesome.
to be weird,
The
but
character you voice is from there, right? Doesn't that mean
it's always great
something
when someone
exciting
starts off with
to
that,
share?
right?
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Let's see.
Does the voice
let's start
actress
with
of
the version
Mizuki does ASMR? Okay, here we go. Does she add 80 people? What makes you think that? Only 80? Traveler and the Baby Saurian companion quest? Oh wait, a real volcano. Food! She found food, Chad! Barca, kiss me.
We made it!
I'm sure there is room for everyone.
Plenty.
Nothing gets the blood.
Hello!
Contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Is he gonna be out? Stop the clock, ain't no way.
Anyway,
Sonic game!
if you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Ain't no way! Okay, now do a loop. They don't have to loop. Nah. 1 out of 10.
Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing. Look out!
Lag, stream lag? Oh no.
Here
Hopefully it's only for a brief moment.
ultimate flying kick!
Trying to put my own stream in the background here. Yeah, and hello, Silozid.
Not good! The volcano is acting up again!
Actually, something about the volcano. Sure, I'll take that. Finally. We've been expecting the volcano in Natlan. Hey, stupid boy, welcome back. And Hardrill. Switching to Twitch. Let me know if the Twitch experience is better. What is this ominous music? This will be the new studio for Genshin. I think they probably figured the situation regarding voice actors out. Voice actors. Thought your Wi-Fi was shut? Yeah, hopefully it was only for a brief moment. Ah, more puzzle. In no way.
Humans.
This is where chat's gonna come in and help me explore, right?
Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through. What should I do?
English voice finally coming back.
Get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Every historical mystery can be unraveled.
Ooh. Wait, those are hands? Oh, that's the full form. They're promoting Aoife, that's for sure. They're promoting Aoife, that's for sure. Why don't you use face cam? It's too much effort. Alright, here's the code, chat. I'm gonna type it down here. GI50. Oh, Genshin Impact 5.5 trailer, maybe. Oh no, Can. Let's go, chat. Win Control Shift B. What does that do? Would that mess with the stream?
This version looks so fun. That seems to be the vibe of the Collective of Plenty in general.
I did it.
So true. The Collective of Plenty is the travelers' final stop on their tribal tour of Natlan. The tribe is located near the Great Volcano
Hopefully
of
that
Turin,
helps.
which has
I
been
did it.
looming in the distance since version 5.0. The people of Natlan view the volcano as a sacred mountain.
Ooh, Sacred Mountain. That sounds a bit cool.
Yeah. So for travelers who have played through the Cinder City World Quest, the name might sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian companion. So if you're planning to explore the volcano, head to the
What are
tribe
the 4
first
style
and keep
Versa?
going
Can
from
anyone
there.
tell? We're gonna have a
Whoa,
peek into
platform
that.
Looks like it has
Oh,
balls.
hello! Someone subscribe.
Like Veressa. Must be one of the main attractions of the tribe. Huh. Did that volcano just
Volcano
erupt?
erupting.
Yeah. The volcano is dormant most of the time, but if the ground starts to shake,
Is the
it could
volcano
be a sign
erupting?
that an eruption
Yeah.
is imminent. But if that happens,
Okay.
you can just find somewhere safe and watch the volcanic rain. It's
Yeah, just casually walking through a volcanic eruption.
And you'll probably encounter falling rocks too, but the tribe Saurians can help out with that.
Oh, nice.
Like the other tribes, the Collective of Plenty is home to a unique kind of Saurian, the Tatankasaur.
Was the original
Ones may
Natlan
look
theme
cute
in the
and
codes?
innocent,
What do you
but
mean?
Don't be fooled. Adult Tatankasaurs are powerful creatures. They can smash rocks
Danny,
and
I
other
did it, yeah.
objects by sprinting at them. Striking something with their horns triggers their fighting spirit, enabling them to perform a
Fighting
second sprint, which
spirit?
is faster, more powerful, and allows them to briefly dash across water or liquid
Ooh.
phlogiston. Tatankasaurs are gentle creatures at heart, but when they get serious...
Finally,
their
another
strength
creature
is
in
nothing
Natlan
to
that can
scoff
walk
at.
through water.
Take advantage of the indwelling mechanic during exploration, and no
Press the power
obstacle will
button
be
for
able to
1
stand in
million
your way.
primos.
Sweet.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna need the
I should also
payment up
mention,
front, Chad. I'm gonna need the
Veressa
payment up
has
front.
a Tatankasaur companion of her own. Her name
I'm
is
I'm gonna give you my UID and give me 1 million
She has a
primo,
little
then I'll
bone
press the
on her
power
leg.
button.
What's she doing?
Oh, looks like she's keeping watch over the orchard for Veressa.
Crush
And
balls with
speaking of the
animals?
orchard, let's look at some of Veressa's food favorites.
Maybe not Novelet's
Veressa's
balls.
family owns the orchard, so it looks
But
like
maybe you
their
can crush some
fruit made
rocks.
the top of the
So
list.
Zhongli's balls?
Being so close to the volcano makes the Collective of Plenty a great farming area, so the fruit is even more delicious.
Oh, what about that? What's the Epic Feast Showdown?
Well, it's actually a speed eating contest featuring
Who's the
a
British?
ton of delicious
That's
food.
Mizuki.
The servings are that big? How do people even finish something like that?
That's Mizuki voice
I'm
actress.
hungry, I guess? Veressa will introduce the traveler to another one of her favorites during her tribal chronicle, a fruit-flavored mushroom.
And we're sure it's not poisonous?
Well, just think of it as
Surely
original
Veressa will be the one
It's supposed to
introducing
taste
us to
really good,
all
but
new
there's
food.
actually a
Surely.
legend about these mushrooms in the Collective of Plenty.
A legend.
Oh no, this gives me fungi
Most of the
into my
mushrooms are red,
flashback.
But according to the legend, if
Farming
you
for
see
those things is
green,
hell.
It must be picked and eaten right away.
Wait, what happened to the regular mushroom?
Zhongli got PP not balls, you have not seen his burst.
Okay, so this might sound weird, but Looks like that's all we can divulge.
He summons
for now.
Big Ball.
But don't worry,
Big
all will
Ball.
be revealed in Varessa's Tribal Chronicle. Whether you want to participate in the Epic Feast Showdown, unravel the mystery of the green mushrooms, or learn more about Varessa herself,
Nice.
be sure to check it out. Plus,
Take,
you
chat,
don't have to
take. All right,
progress
all right.
the whole
Real quick.
Natlan story
You
to
look
start
at this.
her
Real quick.
chronicle. And
Take.
if completed within a certain time frame, travelers can earn primo gems and level up materials for Varessa.
I've heard that Varessa is
During
actually
this
using a
invasion,
different
Varessa was
model in
busy
game
defending her
rather
tribe,
than
right?
the
situation
other
was
character
so
models,
dangerous
the
back then.
medium female character
I hope
model.
She didn't get hurt.
Well, Varessa may seem to move at her own pace, but don't be fooled. She's a
Only
fierce
one?
warrior of her tribe.
Well,
as long as she can get
he
herself
only
in the
needs
zone.
one to crush
You
you.
mean by eating 80, no,
Crush me?
100 servings?
No. Okay, that is one way. But she also has a different method. So Varessa grew up reading stories about Natlan's heroes, and she always dreamed
New
of
VA
following
sounds
in their
nice.
footsteps.
I mean,
So she
Mizuki
made
has been in the
herself a
game.
mask modeled after the one her idol Fiatenna wore. Whenever she wears the mask, it's like she can channel the hero she always wanted to be.
Jill Chow got
So
balls.
sweet.
All right, let's take a look at her combat abilities.
Combat!
Running late again.
Nice. Wow! Hey, Joe, is that edible?
Ouch!
Butt slap!
Ouch! Headbutt!
Butt slap!
Volcano kablam! Ultimate flying kick! Hi!
She's so anime, chat. She has to call out her attack names, chat.
Oh my god, the heart effects. She even falls down? That's so adorable.
Without the mask, Varessa's movements can be a bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But once she has the mask on, her demeanor does a complete 180.
Oh, yeah, this girl's
Are we
got
having another
wrestling
Layla, chat?
skills.
Definitely.
Another
The core of her
multi-personality
kit
person?
is actually her plunging attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of different, right? Varessa uses the momentum of her charged attack to leap into the air and then plunge toward her enemies. After unleashing her elemental skill,
Okay,
tapping
crap.
her
Okay,
normal
okay.
attack will
Subtitle.
allow her to quickly
Hold on,
perform a
subtitle.
charged attack and then attack with greater speed.
Wow. She seems a lot more lithe, and her moves seem more forceful.
Nice, they're
Forceful
promoting the
is
Varsa
great.
Xian Yun combo.
Varessa gains Night Soul points by hitting enemies with her plunging attack. When her Night Soul points reach maximum level through this method, Varessa can enter a special state and consume
switch
Night
to
Soul
British
points to
is
unleash an
impressive.
even stronger plunging attack.
So this must be the
I think this
hero state you
is
mentioned
the
before, when
Mizuki
she
voice
wears the
actress
mask and
original
channels her
voice. She just
idol.
used a different voice for
Wow,
the
yeah,
in-game
her moves
character.
definitely looks so much more confident now.
That's for sure. The combination of her elemental skill, charged attack, and plunging attack is where her kit really shines. Plus, when in this state,
Fan service
for a
goes
brief period of
brrrr.
time after performing a plunging attack, Varessa can unleash a special elemental burst.
Oh, I get it. So the on-screen indicator around her signals when you can unleash it.
Yep, and during her normal elemental burst,
I have
Varessa dons
no
her mask,
idea
enters her
how they picked
special
that up.
combat state, and
I am
unleashes
looking
a
at the
powerful
effects right now
flying
and just
kick
looks
against
like
her
a lot of
enemies.
effects to
Ooh,
me.
that's a
Hold on.
strong kick.
Of course, adventuring isn't all about combat. Like the Saurian
Yeah, imagine just
tribe,
bouncing
Varessa
off the
is
water.
sprinting,
Like-
jumping, and smashing through obstacles in her way.
She a catalyst,
Yeah, I
she's a
was gonna
catalyst,
say,
yes.
That leg spinning animation when she sprints is just so cute.
Yeah, plus, if she encounters an obstacle on the road, she can just leap right over it.
Yeah, she jumps pretty high.
Varessa's a great fighter when she needs to be, but she doesn't do too well in a competition setting. She's afraid of hurting other people.
Ah, okay, so she's all raw power and no control, huh? I bet Yun-san can help with that.
That clap
Varissa's
sends a
one of her
shockwave to
students,
monster.
right?
Yes, and Yansan's ancient name means power. So if anyone can teach Varessa about wielding immense
More
strength,
power?
it's her.
Oh, speaking of Yun-san, it seems like our travel
You
guide has some
cannot
information
tell
about her.
the difference between British and American
Yes,
accent.
these are some of Yansan's
Say
tips
this
for a
3
successful
times
visit to
and
the
you'll be
Collective
able
of
to tell the
Plenty.
difference. But
So, let's take a look at some of the recommended activities
what do you like
around
about
her tribe.
what?
The Collective of Plenty is all about brute strength. So
Oh, wow.
wrestling matches are a popular activity, especially between
Which that
people and
towards me.
Saurians.
Here we go,
If you're
chat.
interested,
I'm gonna
head to
share
the
the meme
wrestling
again.
arena to check it out.
Whoa, that looks like a close match.
He challenged
Get the
Marissa.
name now. They definitely look like bullfighters.
Or, I guess, Saurian fighters in this case? Anyway, these little guys are pranksters that like to taunt the Tatankasaurs with their banners.
Harry
In
Potter.
true
Harry
Collective of
Potter.
Plenty fashion, the best way to get rid of them is
Potter.
by charging straight at them. Of course, we can't forget about the most popular pastime in the tribe, exercise. And since
wait.
Eon-san is a professional trainer, a lot of people come to her for nutrition plans, training plans, and strength training exercises. I mean, she can do it all.
Yeah, but it's quite the contrast seeing her train people who are so much bigger than her.
All right, Ian-san, here we go.
Once
We're
you
gonna
learn
see
about
more of
her
her mechanics.
personality,
Are the banner
you
info
don't
out?
even
Not yet,
notice
not
her
yet.
height anymore.
We're gonna see that
She
in just about a few
definitely
minutes,
seems
I believe.
humble and supportive.
Definitely. So let's take a look at how all that training plays out in combat.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
Control.
Chat, doing push-up right now. Hold on. I'm doing push-up. Chat, hold on. The training session. I'm ready to play Marissa. Wait, no. Ian-san.
As you can see, Eon-san is an electro polearm user.
Hold
Ain't no way she's using
Isn't that
the...
a barbell?
Hey, a barbell can be an
defense.
effective weapon, but only in the hands of an experienced in-game professional. of
Which
course.
weapon is she using,
So
actually?
don't try this at home, travelers.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the barbell fighting to Yan-san.
Chat, did you do the
Elemental
push-up?
skill, Eon-san gains Night Soul points and dashes forward a certain distance.
Quick.
With her elemental burst, Eon-san unleashes a powerful ground pound and summons her limited edition kinetic energy scale for workouts to the field.
Wait, what does that do?
The energy scale
Doing
follows
push-up.
the active character
Push-up?
and boosts their attack based on
As
Eon-san's
in,
own attack
you
and
push your
amount of
cat
Night
up?
Soul points. The more Night Soul points she
That's
has, the
a
higher the
proper
boost.
form workout, though.
Okay.
I would say
So
you gotta
it's better
up the
for
weight.
Yan-san's Night Soul points to remain high.
Yes, exactly. And that's where the energy scale's other function comes in. The energy scale logs the distance the active character has moved, excluding Eon-san herself. The more Eon-san's party members move, the more Night Soul points she gains, which means her attack buff is higher.
Wow. Okay, so it all comes
What a
down to
movie
the
got combo.
amount of exercise. Very fitting for a trainer. So Yan-san probably works best with characters who use movement abilities in combat.
That's true.
There we go. Gaming mention.
Because of that, her buff isn't restricted to a specific AoE. So
This is the
moving
first time
around
Yan-san
is kinda
spoke.
the point. I'm sure travelers will figure out all
I
sorts
think
of cool
Ian-san
team
may have
tricks.
spoken
nice.
before.
Also, when a nearby party member triggers a Night
In
Soul
5.0,
burst,
before
Eon-san
the
obtains warming up effect
voice
through one of
acting
her
situation
talents,
happened.
allowing her to continuously restore HP to your current active character for a period of time.
Oh, I like that. Because recovery is definitely important in training too.
Eon-san's training comes in handy for exploration as well.
500
In the Night Soul's blessing
Newton
state,
barbell.
Eon-san's movement speed is enhanced. And holding the sprint button allows her to enter the even faster at rush state.
Wow, that's
We're
lightning
sonicking
fast.
with this. I
Looks
hope they
like
do
Yan-san
put out
got some
a
serious
rushing
athletic
or
ability.
racing
I really
minigame.
like how all her skills suit her profession.
Yeah, I feel like her training philosophy really shines through. It takes constant.
The biggest win from
dedicated
Yan-san
practice to
animation
truly
is
harness your power.
No
And that's
glee
definitely what
running.
makes Yan-san
You know
so
the
effective
airplane
against her
running
enemies.
all the child
Yeah.
model has in the game?
Speaking of enemies,
Yeah.
I see a demo
That's the
notice
biggest
here.
win for Yan-san. She's a grown-ass woman.
Well, travelers need to defeat this creature to get Varessa's ascension materials.
Paper
It uses
dumbbell.
scalding lava and rocks to attack its foes, so make sure you're prepared, travelers.
This monster kind of reminds me of the lava enemies we faced before.
Chat,
The ones
which
with
is
pyro attacks.
heavier?
Oh, you're right.
A 50 kilogram
It's like
paper
an
dumbbell or a
extreme
50
version of those
kilogram
enemies,
steel
and it works in a similar
dumbbell?
way. Hit it with
Which one's
enough
heavier?
pyro attacks and it will change form, giving you an opportunity to strike. Now is also the perfect time to talk about an improvement to the boss tracking
A 50
system.
kilogram
Starting
paper
in
dumbbell
version
or a
5.5,
50
clicking on
kilogram?
a boss icon on the map will
steel
allow you to
dumbbell.
more quickly navigate to its location.
I don't know how much
Nice.
that is
Well,
in
that should make
freedom
farming a lot
units.
easier.
All right, I'd say it's about time for our first break.
Oh, wait, we forgot something important.
Oh, of course. The event wishes. In the first half of version 5.5,
Varesa
we'll have event
with
wishes
Xianyun.
from Varesa and Xianyun.
Okay.
Yansan will also enjoy a
Yansan will be on phase 1.
Plus, a new 5-star catalyst, Vivid Notions, will be featured on
Okay,
the
this is
weapon
important.
banner.
And in the second half of version 5.5,
Tilonan and Venti.
we'll have
Okay.
returning event wishes for Shilonen
There has been
and
rumors,
Venti.
and it seems the
Alright,
rumors are correct.
now we can
We now have
actually take our first
confirmation that
break.
Yansan will be with Varesa and Xianyun. So if you want Yansan and Yansan Constellation... Oh, hello, what's this?
乌鲁之
Place
邦
collective
是一
spend.
个充满力量与肌肉的地方。
Showing power.
他们这个部族里面的人
They are just kind of covering the code right now. Hold on, let me type the code out.
就希望大世界、角色和龙都有这种力大专飞的感觉。
Go,
比方说
go,
在探索的时候，碰到
Varesa
跨越不了的悬崖，我觉得爬得够快能够顺势起飞。
That's a gold
碰到一
jet.
定要过的河流，我觉得
Same weight, are you sure?
上漂，包括碰到一些复杂地形，我觉得
Is the Yansan C2 going to be better than Ceylon C0? For selected teams, yes. For Mahuika team, yes.
有什么有意思的事情吗？
It's just ever so slightly
想起
better.
来这有一款知名的风味饮料，就是用乌鲁之邦盛产的水果加土
Need all the 5-star.
做出来的。
Tough luck, tough luck, Andrea. Oh!
毕竟我觉得这个叫做
Just saving up or swipe?
停，我觉得这段得卡掉。那这火山有什么灵感吗？
Really thought Yansan was a guy. Yansan was a girl.
我总觉
Is a
得
girl.
之前娜塔的生态还缺少一点狂野。
She's a whole ass
火山
woman,
天
I
然
tell
就具
you
有的
that.
野性美，则可以很好的弥补这一块。不过我们开发组同学啊，对这个设计的想法还不太统一。
我觉得火山吧，就应该激烈的喷发，火山应该像一座死火山一样沉静一点。
那最后啊，我们努
So
力
you
地
do
满足
both.
了双方的
Nice.
需求，让它一会儿沉静，一会儿喷发。
那除了夸张的风景地貌，有没有什么有趣的内容在等待着大家体验呢？
当然也是有的。比如说啊，这个小家伙的故事，就会在这个版本迎来高潮。我们这个版本有狂野的自然生态，有激情对撞的场景，甚至还有夸张的地方传奇等着大家。也希望大家能够喜欢5.5版本的游戏内容。
Alright, real quick chat. Actually, we'll discuss this more on the banner phase after the live stream. We're gonna discuss more about that because that has more to do with lake information.
Special program.
Welcome back. Does everyone still remember the volcanic eruption we saw earlier? Well, the eruptions are actually getting a lot more intense.
That seems like a bad omen.
Yeah, travelers will need to investigate the volcano to learn more. And to do that, travelers will need to wait for the right moment and head to the very top of a circular aisle known as the Skyfire
Silozid,
Circlet.
tone that back
which
a little
sits
bit.
right above the volcano.
Tone that back a little
You
bit.
know, being so close to the crater really does look very dangerous.
That's slightly crossing the line.
Is it stunning?
Once you make it to the top, you can use a special method to enter the volcano and follow a mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
New areas. That comment or that chat specifically is not even okay when talking about other characters in the game. Remember over here, we could be hype about characters in Genshin, about the waifu, about the husband of the game, but please remain respectful when discussing about them. We can meme in a funny way, but there's a very thin line between being funny and being disrespectful, as well as being
nothing but lava and rock, but this place is more like a city.
straight up obscene.
There have long been legends in Natlan that speak of a sacred city and a
Looks cool,
volcano.
yeah.
And that's exactly what this place is. It's the sacred city of Tolan, built by the Dragonborn of ages past.
Wow, the shattered sky looks so cool, and these mechanisms look so advanced.
Yeah.
These look like
Travelers might notice a
natlan.
certain resemblance to the secret source automaton. And that's because everything
In
you
a
see
way,
here,
then-
the secret
then
source
we're gonna
serpents,
kill
the
those?
dragons
Yeah.
circling the sky.
There's
the
gonna
giant
be materials we need to
structures
collect
are
from
relics
those
the
little
age of
machines.
The ancient dragons.
Those flying ones are called secret source dragon idols, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow,
Okay.
we can actually
Sorry,
ride
apology
them.
accepted.
This dragon technology is really impressive.
Remember
So
to
unfortunately, due to the previous war between dragons and humans,
be appropriate in the
along with
future.
years of
Be more
abyssal
appropriate in the
corrosion,
future.
the city doesn't operate like it should.
The war between dragons and humans. What happened?
A few clues were revealed in Natlan, but there are more secrets to uncover this time, and travelers will need the help of a very special Saurian along the way.
Ooh, I'm guessing that means it's time for another adventure with little ones.
What is the name for your
Absolutely,
baby
that's right.
Saurian?
Travelers might remember that during the Cinder City World Quest in version 5.2,
This part was cool.
a mysterious dragon.
What is the name of your baby
adventuring to the
Saurian?
Sacred City was the key
Mine
to
is
dispelling
called
the Flame
Rocky
Lord's
on my main
blessing
account.
and unraveling the mysteries surrounding
I
the
may
world.
have called
I
him
know a lot of
Pokemon
people can't
on
wait to
my
get to the bottom
alternate
of that
accounts.
curse and learn more about the so-called Chosen of Dragons. And it looks like exploring this place might give you some answers.
Not just answers, but also rewards. A total of 400 Primo Gems in exploration.
Okay, they're
mission
doing that
rewards
again?
Are up for grabs by exploring the new.
Are they doing this
5.5
only for one
regions.
version or
These rewards will be
until
available
5.6?
through
Okay.
Version 5.6, so don't miss out.
Standard stuff.
All right, let's get into the version 5.5 event.
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon City, our first event gives travelers the chance to
Potato
learn
and
about Natlan's
Kakura?
past.
Ruffles? Potato.
Tournament of Glory and
Are they
Bloom.
reference for
So
something?
it's a
That's Aoife, by the
competition.
way.
Yeah.
He's looking
The name of
absolutely
the event
gorgeous.
is
He
a
looks like a
reference to the
Dendro.
Bloom
Hold on,
Flower
he looks like a
Trials,
Dendro character.
kind of competition that
Dendro
hasn't been
revival?
held in Natlan for a long time.
Ooh, mysterious. So why is it being held now after so much time?
Well, the main reason is to help an ailing
Little
Saurian.
fella.
Oh,
Nice.
the little Tapetlosaur wearing the hat.
Yeah, he's a brave little Saurian who can
Does
fight
anyone
rare
call
illness during
something
the fight against the
like
abyss.
gorilla or
So the
something?
tribal chiefs
I know
enlisted
some
the
of
help
those
a
names
professional
trigger
Saurian
some
vet to
special
Aoife.
animation in the game.
Cuckoo's there too.
Of course. He's
Please,
Aoife's
free
assistant
weapon.
After all, and
This version does
very
not have a
few
free
people wanted that.
weapon.
No way,
This
Ralph.
version
Yes
only
way,
has a
Ralph.
free character. Because
According to Aoife, if we
The
want to
current
save
version
the Saurian,
already has a
we need
free
to collect sacred
weapon.
flame crystals, a special resource that can be obtained when tribes fight against each other during the Bloomflower trials.
Oh, I would do anything to help that little guy.
I know. And
finally a
luckily, the
male
6
character.
tribal chiefs agreed.
Nice.
But that's not the only purpose of the tournament. Mawika sees it as a chance
I
for a
think
different kind of
Aoife may be a
competition to
Dendro
unite her people.
revival.
And she's even funding
I
the
hope
event
he will
herself.
be.
Huh.
Dendro
So
needs the
if All
help.
6 tribes are participating. I wonder which team the Traveler will join. How does that work?
Oh, right. Let me explain the event gameplay.
Take it away.
Oh, he does
This
looks
event
like
has
he
two
has the
different
doctor
kinds of
vibe.
gameplay. The
Oh no,
Bloomflower
another
Trials
Baizu
and
coming?
Saurian Treasure Seeker.
The
In
Baizu?
Bloomflower Trials, travelers will fight alongside their companions in an inter-tribal competition that puts their offensive and defensive capabilities to the test.
Not
For
that
example,
anything against
this is
Baizu,
an
but
offensive
Baizu
battle
is
with
not
Milani.
really the
In
Dendro
offensive battles,
revival we
you
need.
to break through the enemy's defensive barriers to capture their stronghold. Your allies will provide valuable support on the battlefield.
Okay.
Use their skills to your advantage to complete various stage events and seize the enemy's main base.
And
Interesting
this
combat
one
game.
with Varessa must
Something
be a
that goes
defensive
in the
battle.
overall map
That's
as well.
right. In defensive battles, you need to prevent your flag from
Finally,
being
can give
destroyed
Silali her
and work with your
grandchild.
allies to protect your base.
Wow, so it's a true standoff between the tribes.
Uh-huh. In this event, when you're competing, you're having
Gryo.
Okay, so what about the Saurian
Skirk will be the
Treasure Seeker?
Gryo revival.
Basically,
Don't
travelers
worry,
need to
don't
guide
you worry
Saurians
your
on a
pretty
treasure
head.
hunt by switching the indicated direction at various intersections while collecting
No, he done
treasure
revived
and avoiding
Dendro
hazards
2
along
years
the route,
ago.
like
Now it's dead
hilly
again.
Trolls and lava eruptions.
Ooh, looks fun.
Plus, different Saurians have different abilities, so make sure to choose the best route. Oh, I should also mention, completing this event will give
Hopefully not
travelers
another
the
pay-to-win
chance
event.
Invite Auroron to their party.
It's not really pay to win.
Version 5.5
It's more
also
like
has
pull
other
the
exciting
character,
events in store.
pull the new character to win
First
event.
one is a more light-hearted co-op event. Travelers can either randomly match with other players or team up with friends.
Co-op with friends is always so fun.
Yeah, in this event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible. Interact with item boxes scattered around the challenge arena to obtain
it's girl
key
support.
resources to secure victory.
That's super.
So the items help you mess with other players.
Oh,
and
running
prevent
game.
them from earning points.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
That's right. Plus, everyone has
Look,
a designated
Dad.
character. So
When
make
you got
sure to
hit,
use their
all the
skills
coins
to your
drop away from
advantage.
you. That's Sonic.
4 Mauikas? I can't even tell them apart. So I guess if you're gonna mess with another player, then you better target the right one.
Oh, definitely.
Skull's gonna be a 4-star, I
Especially
hope.
because rewards are on
Yeah,
the line.
you and 2 other
This
person.
event looks like it takes place at
Specifically.
the People of the Springs.
That's right. It's called Rhythm Ball Metzli. Mualani invited the traveler to her tribe for a special music festival.
So
She
pay if
knows
you
that
don't
Mizuki
win
are
the
gonna be there
50-50.
too.
Yeah,
Sounds
pay
less
up.
relaxing.
Pay up.
I feel like Shilonen needs that in her life.
True. In this event, the goal is to strike
Or
incoming balls
you can
with the
go
paddle
to
smash the blocks.
your
The paddle's
special
element changes based on your character's
Teamisbird
elemental type,
therapy.
So you can even trigger elemental
So instead of
reactions.
swiping to win
All
the
you need to do
50-50,
is
you can
hit the balls
lose
to the
and then
beat
swipe to pay
defeat
for the
the boss.
Teamisbird therapy
Well,
service
that doesn't seem
instead.
too hard.
No, but this next event might be. So, Unlimited Fighting Championship features.
There we
5
go.
stages of
We
high
have the
difficulty
pull the new
challenges.
character to win
Each
event.
stage is divided into 2 halves. In the first half, you need to follow the directions specified in the challenge to earn buffs, which should give you an edge in the second half as you face off against formidable bosses. Your chosen difficulty determines
Igniting
the
flame
max
and
HP
pyro,
of
they
the
deal
bosses.
damage.
Wait,
Boss paralyzed, elemental type pyro.
9,999 times
I
HP
wonder who's the new
multiplier?
pyro DPS.
Is that even possible to defeat?
Well, let's just say the highest difficulty doesn't take
This
the
is
word
basically-
challenge lightly.
Deadly assault
well,
in ZZ.
This next event has to do with artifacts. So within the event
Which capital
period,
would
you can
become
earn double
playable?
the
You and
artifact
me.
Drops.
You and me.
So if you need to do some
did, yeah.
artifact farming, don't miss out. Travelers can also look forward to a new artifact domain and 2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
Very cool.
Nice. Double drops are here just in time.
Yep, and plus, I heard the Long Night's Oath
End
set
game
tells the story of
finally.
Lightkeepers who fought against the Abyss and Not Cry.
Lightkeepers. Wow, Nodcry seems so mysterious. Lawkeepers, get your pens ready.
Absolutely.
That's
Be
me.
sure to check out the story behind the artifact set if you're interested. All right, move
Find
on to
out the deep
repertoire of myriad
artifacts.
melodies.
Ooh, are we getting a rhythm game update?
Absolutely.
I wish they add
Certain
PvP. That will
natlan
not be nice.
OSTs will
That will
now
not be good.
available
Well,
in the
technically,
game.
you could say that.
Cool, I'm
Oh,
sure
new
people have been
song.
waiting for that.
Hello,
Feature updates
my
will
favorite
continue
game.
to add more
My
music.
favorite mini game. All right,
In
this is my
addition,
favorite
natlan
end game right here, chat.
inspired score themes will be added to the Treasure of Myriad Melodies shop.
Yeah,
so check
PvP
them
will
out
not
if
be
you're
good.
interested. Plus,
You
in the new
could say
update,
that
you can now play the rhythm game
being
in
able to
Serenity
compare
Pod.
your result in the previous
Version 5.5
combat
is
event
also
is already
adding
kind of
new
PvP
permanent
already.
envisaged echoes challenges for Venti and Dia.
It's already kind of
Complete
PvP.
them to earn their corresponding echoes.
Ooh, DS
That will not
flames
be
are so
a thing
cool.
that a lot of
Oh,
people
and Venti's
appreciate.
echoes
There
are
will be a
like
lot
feathers
of
and
fear missing out,
Sicilians. Very
and a lot
So
of people
check them out
not
if you're
being
interested.
happy.
Yeah, and good luck with
New
the
artifact,
challenges.
yes.
Travelers can also look forward to
Skull
some
artifact.
genius
That is
innovation
definitely
TCG
Skull artifact. It has the same
including
design
new
as her.
character and action cards.
So don't miss out, Genius Invocation fans.
Sarisa, nah.
Right.
Nah.
Next up
Sarisa
on the
will have new
agenda
artifacts.
is-
Our break for the 3rd redemption code. See you on the other side, travelers.
Okay, new redemption code. Womp.
Today's goal is to get moving and burn fat. Just follow Coach Ian-san. Are we ready? Let's
Coach
go.
Ian-san.
Gotta warm up those muscles, so let's get our bodies moving.
Chat, stand up right now. Stand up right now. Do the exercises.
Now,
Warm up the muscle.
on to jump rope. Here we go.
Jump rope. All right, I don't have my jump rope ready, but pretend. Okay. Very cool.
Next up,
Remember to
is
breathe.
high knees.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Let's go. You got it, Coach.
High knees. Right now.
Now,
Yes,
increase
coach.
the
Yes,
speed.
coach.
Oh, gotta sprint it out. Looking good. Now,
Keep your knees high.
into a
Keep your
wide
knees high.
squat.
I almost hit my knee on the table right there. It's fine. Right, do the squat.
You're amazing, Coach.
Remember to have good form, Chan.
Keep it up. You can do it.
Yeah, doing it. Yeah. Keep going.
Hang in there. We're gonna alternate punches and knee drives.
Wait, hold on, coach. I can't follow. Where are you punching?
Keep that core tight. Yes, coach. Finally, stretch it out. Cool
All right.
down time.
Take a deep breath, chat. Take a deep breath. I think you should be stretching before doing the more intense exercise, no?
Today's session. See you tomorrow.
Do a backflip.
miss out.
All right. Chat, do a backflip right now. Remember, I am not liable
Let's
for
jump right
whether you
into
go to
some
the hospital or
system
not.
optimizations. First, the sanctifying elixir, which travelers can use to generate artifacts, now has a guarantee.
Ooh, what kind of guarantee?
So starting in 5.5, for artifacts defined with sanctifying elixir,
Good workout.
as you
Good
raise them
workout.
to maximum level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats. Hopefully, this improves the leveling experience.
Timmy says
Yeah,
coach
definitely
reminds me of
sounds
coach
like
in
it
Left
would
4
be
Dead 2.
easier to get
I
the
think
artifact
is
you're
the
aiming This
the
next
big guy,
update
right?
should also be useful. In version 5.5, the treasure
If my
compass
memory
will now be
serves.
able to detect more treasure locations, including the new kind of Manitus in the collective.
You only play
Plenty
Genshin and Left 4 Dead for
region.
real, Danny.
So that should make it
You
easier
got
to
it.
farm those primo gems.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to the boss tracking update we mentioned earlier, there will also be updates to the mail system, so be sure to check out the developers' discussion for further details.
And we also have a piece of out-of-game news to share. So,
Out of
Genshin
game?
Impact is teaming up with Seagate to release an external SSD. Let's
Huh?
take a closer look at the collab.
Okay then. Sino, what are you doing? Sino, what are you doing on my desk? When's the base reset? On the 16th of every month.
And with that, we've made it all the way through our version 5.5 travel guide.
Mizuki sounds classy. Yeah, that is something I would describe about just the British accent in general.
We've really enjoyed seeing all of this new stuff that's about to come out. I'm really excited for the updates to the permanent content.
Generally, with the difference I would describe between American and British accent is that British accent sounds
the characters are going to have echoes. I was thinking if
a little bit
Marissa has
more
one, it's gotta be
glassy.
food themed, right?
Polish.
It's gonna be like mini donuts or
Tacos?
yeah, tacos.
It reminds
just,
me
like,
of just
flying
being
out
the
the back of her.
I mean, that
hope so.
sounds delicious. Well,
the
wouldn't want them to be
royalty-ish.
hot, though, you know.
No,
That's
I'm
what
sure she'll still
British
eat them.
Totally
English
second
sounds
word.
like to me.
Well, I am super excited for everyone to get the chance to meet Varessa and have fun with her in game, learn a little bit more about her.
You want to deluxe with?
I don't know, can't wait. And
Let me tell that way real quick.
a little bit about just that sacred city of Tolan, learning more about that. Just seemed super interesting to just explore this whole different world within a world in a way. So
exciting.
yeah. Well, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Britain sounds rich and tea.
See you in game.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Well, we're not going out of stream yet, chat. I'm saying bye to Mizuki and Varessa, of course. Alright, chat. Let's see if there's any Easter egg they can show us. Probably not. Then we're gonna go back to the banner. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if we can do a British accent. So this is what I'd imagine a British accent sound like. Probably kind of butchering the accent, but sounds a little bit more Polish, if I dare say. And in general, I try to use a little bit more old vernacular kind of way. Chad, don't clip that. Amazing. Here's the banner. Where's the banner? Where is the banner? Here we go. This is the banner.
Essa and
Phase 1, Varessa Xianyun. Okay? Me being delulu about getting artifacts loadouts as always. Yeah! Stop thinking about that. Duh. Go play WoW. They have artifact loadout. Genshin? Nah. Not over here. Chat miss. I missed a lot of chat. If you care to repeat it, I might be able to read it. Okay. So these are more of the leak information. If you do not want to see that, you've been warned. This is related to banner and speculation. So here it is. This is the information on the leak information on the banner. We are kind of predicting that Varesa and Shanyun and Silunan and Venti are gonna be on the banner, but now we have the guarantee that Varesa and Shanyun gonna be on phase 1, Silunan and Venti are gonna be on phase 2. Now, we also have the information that Ian-san will be on phase 1. Going off from those knowledge, this is my prediction on the banner. I'll take it with a grain of salt, but I'm gonna give my reasoning. So Varesa plus Shanyun, among these 4 stars, who will it make the most sense to be on the Varesa and Shanyun banner? We already know that there will be Ian-san. My prediction is... let me look at chat real quick. Guide Mommy Burp. I try making the challenge more hard if you try by trying the Hell Abyss one more time. Now on 30 star from 27. Hope you win. Yep. A challenge accepted. Gaming Faruzan. Gaming makes sense to be on the Shanyun banner because he's a plunging character. Gaming has been on the Shanyun banner before when they were both released. This is the wiki. Shanyun wiki. Currently loading. This is the last Shanyun banner, which happens about 1 year ago. If you're perceptive, you may notice Gaming and Faruzan being here, which makes sense. Gaming is a plunging character, and Faruzan is a character that buffs a Nemo damage, which will be beneficial if you play Shanyun DPS or you play Xiao DPS. I believe because the Xiao banner was shoved into the Chronicles, so they will give us a Shanyun and a Faruzan at the same time to be, hey, here's the Xiao support package, pull it. The amount of people spamming L in the live was crazy. That's just toxic. All the 4 stars good according to the list. Yep, this is my prediction. And then phase 2, Silonen plus Venti. There's no any particular thing that points to one thing or another. But from the information that we have, it's just going to be Beidou and Yanfei. But there's one more, but we do not know who it is. If one of another. Perhaps this could help with your polling plan. Almost got Rice Lead, Shanyun. Hopefully you get both. Please do not Faruzan again, got PTSD from her. I mean, Faruzan is just one of those very good supports. Some people desperately need her C6. Some people do not need her at all. It all depends on whether you have a Nemo DPS that deals a Nemo damage or not. That's a prediction. So, if you want to get Yansan and Yansan Constellation, think about whether you want to pull Versa on Shandyun. And think whether you can make use of the Gaming and Faruzan Constellation. Alright, that is the prediction done. Let's get back into the game. Anything else from this live stream that we want to discuss about? Me having C10 Frozen, that just means you're gonna have your wishes refunded to you when you pull for more characters. C3 Gaming needs a C6. Nice. This is your chance to do so. Alright. Anything worth discussing in the live stream? These artifacts, basically one of them is for plunging, which is going to be Shao new best set. For Varesa, it's going to be a toss-up between this set and Codex set. And this set, simply looking at the design of it, this is a very rough picture, but basically looking at design, you can see that this is a Skirk set. This is a Skirk artifact set right here. The color palette matches. So it's likely that Skirk's gonna be released soon, but don't count on it yet. Because the last time that they have released... Also, I'm on a dinosaur chat. Saurian. The last time that they released this set, this artifact set, Alekino was released in 4.6 and can use this set. Chlorine was released in 4.7 and can use this set. But what's her name again? Emily was released in 4.8 and use this set. So it is not a confirmation on whether Skirk's gonna come in 5.6 or 5.7 or 5.8 yet. They could drag it out. What does that do? Let me get some music back. No info yet. How about here? I think this is good. Here we go. The plunging set. Plunging attack damage increased by 25%. And then after the equipping character does plunging attack, charge attack, elemental skill hits the opponent, they will gain more stack to increase their plunging damage. The full potential buff from this set is 100% exactly plunging attack damage increased. And for this set, cryo damage bonus plus 15%. That's why we currently have the prediction that Skirk's gonna be a cryo character. And when the equipping character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60% and elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. After the equipping character deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned elemental burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. After the equipping character deals elemental burst damage, the aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. This effect can even trigger if the equipping character is off field. So it's either a normal attack damage buff by 60% or a elemental burst damage buff by 60%. It's not both. It's either this or that, alongside the cryo damage bonus. Where the hell is Layla? Is also Layla in cryo prison? Layla's not. Layla has been rerun earlier. We will get another 5-star standard banner this year, not likely. We already got Mizuki. When the Chaska rerun? No idea. No information yet. So you're gonna have to miss Venti for Silonen. Nice. Venti for collection purpose regarding kind of I want to grab all the Archon is nice.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Alright then, here's the Cryo. Skirk's the DPS quite likely, but I am not opposed to them surprising us by making her a character that buffs Cryo. I am not opposed to that idea. But in general, I think her combat kit will be good because she is a character that people hype for, and she's a character that release later. It can also be off field last line. What I think is that maybe this set works for 2 characters. Either that, one a off-field character that can use a set, and then an on-field character that can use a set. It could be Skirk and someone else. Or maybe Skirk has 2 playstyles similar to how Silonen has 2 playstyles. Even though one of those playstyles is not very good. Maybe they're just gonna focus on making one playstyle with the main DPS being really good, and the other playstyle is just there. Maybe she can apply some cryo from off-field, but that's so-so. That playstyle is possible. Hey, ugly people! Alex, that's not very nice. Take that back right now. Say hello, pretty people. I'm looking at you. Archon quests are kind of side quests when you think about it. What's the main quest then? Skull's gonna revive the freeze reaction. We'll see. Freeze reaction is... I think the freeze reaction problem is that it's just kind of not a good reaction in the game. Because it is a reaction that is just getting negated whenever the boss is just refusing. Sometimes the boss just refuses to be frozen, and there's nothing we can do about that. I'd much prefer they try to fix the freeze reaction coding in the game rather than trying to make a makeshift solution, like maybe a Chavres character for freeze. If there is cryo and hydro character in the party, then we're gonna do more damage. That's just lame. Freeze, then it will shatter. I'm excited to see what they do about it. Either way, I would prefer they fix the freeze base reaction more, but if they can do something about those reactions at least, to make them at least more viable, I'm here for it. And hopefully Skirk's gonna fix the reaction for everyone. So for Ganyu, for Ayaka, for everyone, every other DPS, maybe for Risley, his freeze team's gonna be good as well. And not just for if Skirk is in the party, or if your main DPS is Skirk, or if, in a more realistic way, if Skirk triggers a freeze reaction. She gains damage bonus. That kind of fix is only for Skirk herself and neglecting everyone in the past. Eula gonna get buffed, hopefully. Hopefully, that is a lot of expectation for one character. Hopefully they release the few next characters that I release. That's gonna be the Fontaine chef girl from the Silhouette. It's gonna be Aoife. It's gonna be Skirk. That's gonna be Dahlia, which is a person from Mondstadt that's also in the Silhouette. Hopefully they gradually introduce more old reaction into the game. Do you play Wuwa? I used to play it very briefly. Not anymore. Witnessing teammate beat baby Saurian. And Capybara. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick before we get back to the Abyss thingy. Do I have time to do this? Probably do. I'm gonna spend a little bit of resin here. Already in the beta, the most rushed Fontaine character is Chef variant of Cryo in Hydro. It's not in the beta yet. And those are speculation. I will only trust the information from the beta. And the beta is not start. The beta for next patch is not patched until the present patch ends. So for example, on the first day of 5.4, it is starting to be the beta of 5.5. The first day of 5.5, there's going to be the beta of 5.6. Any information before that is speculation and not entirely trustworthy. Take me 4 months of Novelet for Arctic farming and not a single good one. It is in the strongbox, so if you want to continue doing that, it's possible. Also, do not feel... do not neglect the HP substat on his artifacts. They are very valuable as well. Is this my old account? Yes, it is. When will Shi Yang on banner in Genshin? I can confirm. Shi Yang will be on banner in 6.0. It is already in the beta testing from right now. And I do have access to my insider, which is that way. Not really. Use prototype Amber. Prototype Amber is a free craftable weapon. Who? Shi Yang. You may have already seen that character before if you come to my stream a lot. How come you did not know that? It is insider information. As I said, I have to learn that by bribing that way specifically. Pink screen alert, gotcha. That seems to happen a little bit frequently these days. Pyro damage. Hydro. Timmy getting hyped, so lucky. Damn it. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm gonna try to decrease the stream quality slightly. Maybe that helps with the situation of being laggy. Maybe there's too much data going online being uploaded from me at the same time. Novelet's being cornered, chat. One more time should do the trick. Bro, who's Sri Yang? It's right in front of you. You use 60 fragile resin, but not any good artifacts for Niblet and Farina. Understandable. 60 fragile resin is... $60 fragile resin is 3,600 resin, which is 20 days of farming. That is barely 1 month of farming. Usually, if your artifact standard is very high, it may take a few months to get good artifacts. 60 fragile resin in the grand scale of things is not much. It may take you a lot of time to spend all of that 60 fragile resin. But when you think about it, when you really do the math, that's not much. That's 20 days. Imagine the time when Timmy has 1,000 subs. Yeah, I'll keep imagining, but maybe at one point. I was devastated. I'm sorry to hear that. Perhaps my math reveal was a little bit inconsiderate. And for that, I apologize, Aditya. My matter of fact math was a little bit inconsiderate. I understand the pain of spending so much fragile resin and getting nothing good. I just hope to be able to provide a different perspective into it. Got God artifacts for Niblet in 10-day dogs. Congratulations. Alright. Let me go hydrate myself real quick. I'll be right back with the Abyss challenge. Alright, I'm back, chat. Drink water, stay hydrated, indeed. Have fun, Sriyan. Hope you slay a lot of zombies.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Whee! Let's close some tabs off to reduce the load. Thank you, Danny, for spamming some cute cat emojis in the chat. Tell me what's the code. I forgot. You can swim up in the chat of my YouTube. I believe I have put them down. though we kind of have to look. Real quick, I think I can look into the live stream again. Here you go. Here's the codes. Genshin Impact 5.5 WELKIN. I believe that is the new region name. The next one is Go Varesa. And the last one is Coach Ian-san.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Use that early, chat.
Oh, but why must
I believe those codes goes away in about 16 hours, usually. Thanks for the code. No worries. Actually, let me put that in my Discord server as well. Live stream codes. This. Okay, we are ready to start the next section of the stream. Let's see who has messaged me. Okay, someone else messaged me. You are signed up. What's your username in YouTube? Basic Gamer. Okay. Here are the people that have signed up. Hadriel, Aditya, Daedora, I believe this is someone called Anime in chat. They were here in the morning stream. Kitana. I'm gonna wait for Toybox to tell me what their username in YouTube is. And finally, Bazit. Hadriel, are you currently in chat? Aditya is in chat, yes. Daedora, are you currently in chat? I cannot remember the anime person name, but you have the Discord of 864-819 and you currently in chat. Okay, Hadro's in chat. Aditya is in chat. Kitana, you in chat. Bazet is in chat. I'm aware. Nika Fumi. Okay. Are you currently in chat? In my YouTube stream? I'm selecting people to help. Alex, I am aware that you want me to try, but if you currently do not want to participate in the special challenge for today, I'm gonna try to do that at a later time. Is that okay with you? Probably I'm gonna give priority to the people who is currently participating in the challenge, talking to Alex, and I can just log into your account to look at Abyss and give you some recommendations, some pointers, without actually doing it, because I'm pressed for time. A lot of people are currently signing up. Nikafumi, okay, Nikafumi is also in chat. That is Toy Box, okay. Nikafumi. Okay, I see that 1, 2, 3, 4 people are currently present in chat. Generally, in one stream, I am only able to do 2 persons account. Each one will take 1 hour. There will be a little bit break time in the middle. So let's do this. Adil, you get number 1. Aditya, you get number 2. Basic, you get number 3. And Nikafumi, you get number 4. I'm gonna wait for Alex to just respond in Discord a little bit. If you are okay with the arrangement of me just logging into your account and give you some pointers instead of actually doing your Abyss. If that is okay, then I'm gonna go into your account just as the last thing before I end the stream, without actually counting toward the challenge. I'm not sure if Alex is hearing me in stream. I will log into your... Okay, yeah, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Let's do a roll. D4 dice roller. Okay, I'm gonna roll again. Make sure everything is set up correctly. Show you, here we go. Actually, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are selecting the first person. D4 dice roller. 1. That is Hadriel. Gonna roll again until I get something that is not 1 to select the second person that I will do Abyss on the stream today. 4. That is Nikufumi. Hadriel, please send me your account information so we can start. Let's go! Completely random with the spirit of gacha gaming. Nikufumi, expect around 1 hour and 20 minutes-ish before I get to your account. The challenge will take exactly 1 hour, but there will be time to discussion afterward, and I give the Hadriel some account recommendation as well. For the people that is not currently being selected yet, I will also stream and do this challenge one last time. Well, not only one more time, but I will do it throughout the entire stream in my tomorrow stream. So exactly this hour, this time, tomorrow, 24 hours from now, exactly. Make sure to come on stream then, and we will continue with the challenge if you're there. Now, if you cannot make the stream tomorrow, or even in tomorrow, it is not possible to select you randomly, then do not be discouraged. I will still providing potential help regarding the upcoming Abyss in my upcoming stream, you can always ask me to review your account at a later time, and I'm happily doing that. It's just that my time is limited and I cannot get to everyone for this challenge specifically. I appreciate you for hanging out and signing up. Mark that. Gotcha. Okay, let me make sure that I put onto this screen so it's more private for the account owner. If there's any time that I'm logging into some other people's account and I am forgetting to put chat on to seeing the Yamiko screen, the chatting screen right here, please remind me. It's generally good to keep the account owner information a little bit more private. That is what I usually intend to do. Gonna send the code. Code sent. Yep, Hydro, I saw that. Now, peace. All right, Danny, sorry I wasn't able to see your peace out message. I hope you're having a good time. And thanks for tuning in. Okay, see it? America. Gotcha. Hopefully got selected in next stream. Wow. It is a gacha game, you did. Okay, let's set the timer. Then I'll look into the inventory of this account. This is an American account, so I'm currently having some ping, 260 something ping. Changing my UID, well, not UID, my UI real quick. First viewer Abyss timer. 1 hour from now is this and this. Let's see if it shows up properly. It's not. That is weird. Okay, there we go. Nice. Lucky about to go crazy? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's see what this account has. Real quick, the first thing I want to check is 15 stars. So our goal would be 18 stars. Let's see if that's manageable. Mahuika level 90. Well, 89. You don't play Genshin that much, so don't expect anything crazy. That's fine. Actually, let me switch to the constellation screen. Mahuika level 89 with C0, Navia C0, Deluxe C0, Fisher C2, Bennett C1, that's the important constellation. Xiangling C1, that's okay. Sidlali, nice. Xingqiu C2, that's nice. Farina, probably freshly pulled. Lanyan C1, not very particularly important, her constellation 1. Shinobu, not built though. Kachina, okay. This is what we're working with. You can see the ping is not good, XDD. Let's go ahead and see. Currently have 15 stars. Done with floor 9, currently struggling with floor 10. Chamber 3. Is this you being too lazy to do it? Or is it chamber 3 actually that hard? Is it you being too lazy to do it? Like, if this is 3-star, there is not much reason why this is not like 2-star or 1-star at least, right? Alright, let's take a look. What are the enemies in here again? I think baby saurians, right? One side is multiple enemies and one side is single target enemy. Yeah, you're too lazy to do it. Okay. Well, free win, I guess. Hey, if we're done fast with an account, maybe I can sneak in one more account. I'll get the free win, maybe. Who's gonna be here? Tough. Okay, let me see. Does Kachina has anything? I think I may have better luck with Geo Traveler. What's this? This is the second time I've seen someone doing this. You're drawing something in the middle of the sea over there. I'm not sure whether that's something that people just randomly do or that's something that has some meaning. Good Kachina, wow! Alright, no worries. Doing their best for you is also part of this. And I'll be gladly doing that. What's your AR hard drill? Actually, I can check. AR 53. It's been a while since a viewer asked me to do an account that is not very well invested in, so this is gonna be a nice experience, a fresh experience. Checking builds real quick. Okay, 2-piece, that's probably fine. Weapon, level 60. Let's use this. Oh, that's not good either because we are melting. Oh well. I think at least it's better for Nabia as well. Let's do this and this. For this side, let's do this and this. There's no healer, hold on. Who's gonna be the healer? This? That's so cold, honestly. Rain Slasher is good for bait, yes. But we're currently melting, So this is just gonna be a stat stick right now. It's only an elemental mastery stat stick. I just mainly swap because I think the other weapon, the Fontaine weapon, is better on Navia. At least Navia can use the attack stat. Okay, this we'll have to do. I could do something like this, I guess. Maybe I can sneak in another natlan character like so. If she's not dying. Okay. Let's go with this. Noel was a lifesaver when you were on low AR. Yeah, Noel was with me for a long time. I was actually, in my early AR, I was using Kaya with Xingqiu a lot because they just freeze enemies in the overworld. Good enough. Not having energy is to be expected. Actually, I do not have to try this hard on the first and second chamber because you already got 3-star. On the second chamber, I will be saving energy instead. Kachina artifact? Kachina has 0 artifact. She's literally just here because she is a nice soul character and I want to use Bennett on the second side instead. Got Xingqiu in this Lantern event. Nice. Xingqiu is a pretty good character in the early game. And he's still a staple in many teams as well. Alright, got it. 71 pity on Purina Banner. Oh no. It's almost soft pity already. My condolences to be void. So, one thing in general that you can try to... this is talking about Hadriel's account. One thing in general you can try to improve your character's strength is to improve their weapons level. And make sure you have the correct weapon for them. It sounds intuitive, right? Increase offensive ability, increase their weapon level. The next thing you can try is to increase their talent level, the more important talent. I will get into that in a bit. Then, because the talent level requires character level, that's why we also gonna level up character level as well. Generally, do that first before you look into artifact stuff. When I start to save energy, because the next chamber is important. Probably did not do that there. It's fine. Silali has about half energy. The lag is crazy. Really? Is it really that bad? Damn it. Okay then. That's not good. Oh well. Try this one. Quickly reset the stream again. Hopefully that works out fine. So there will be one quick lag because I turned the stream off and on after I changed a little bit of settings. Hopefully that. All these stuff is very finicky in the stream in general. Hopefully that helps it a little bit. In between is lags. Thanks for letting me know. Two, 1, 2, 1. I could do this. Unfortunate. He is using a sacrificial sword. Okay. I'm healing. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna need this enemy, this little burp there, to go near its owner. Nice. And then I am getting energy back. Very cool. I think we are on track to 3-star the last chamber, even though Katrina may be down. The timer is still plenty. I just need to 3-star this and we'll be good. Of course, I will continue trying the next few floors for you before I give you a few advice on how you can improve your account, Hadriel. Just save your Bennett from being obliterated. Indeed. I'm sure he's very grateful. For the new people that's just now joining in, this is Timmy's bird. You can call me Timmy or Buddy. Right now, well, I almost forgot. You can call me Mommy Enjoyer as well. Right now, I am currently doing Viewer Abyss help with the added challenge of if I cannot gain you 3 extra stars from Abyss within 1 hour, then I will have to gift you a free Welkin. That is the challenge. So this challenge will go on for a few days. Tomorrow will be the same challenge again. Part 3 of the challenge. I already did this challenge in my morning stream, which is about 12 hours ago. We got 1 loss and 1 win. Gave away 1 free Welkin. So if you want to join in and get some help with Abyss, you can join my Discord and direct message me. This is a special occasion of Abyss help because it is a celebration of my 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's working good now, no lag? Good to hear, good to hear. Two, 1, 2, 1. Let's hope she doesn't die. 1, 2. This is gonna take a bit. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Methodically, the total wins the race. Ooh, okay. Hold your horses. Traveler dies. Now Bennett dies. All right, I think this will be enough. I think this will be enough. Congrats, buddy. Thank you, Alex. All right, we get 3 additional stars for this. Now everything we got is extra. As though I believe it's pretty hard to probably get more things to be done here. Let me look at a few things real quick. See if I can squeeze out something better here. Okay. Pyro. At least the main stats are correct. Oh, she has a 4-piece set? Nice. For some reason, some of your artifacts are just hovering at level 19 instead of 20. Is that intentional? She really wants a grid red circlet. I think I can join Shangling for now. Benedette too, indeed. Yeah. That's better. That's looking a little bit better. Give Traveler a little bit something so he doesn't die. Tough. Sure. It is something, at least. Sure. So, real quick, before I get more into recommendation for your account, Hadriel, let me know the amount of time investment you want to put into a Genshin account. How often do you play the game? So I can charge something. If you don't play the game a lot, I can give you something very tangible and very not RNG based to improve your characters. If you play the game more, if you play the game often, then I can give you a little bit more detailed step on how to improve. I think we're still gonna go, hold on, with Sidlali. I want Sidlali to be on a different weapon here. Is it really worth it to put Sidlali on this weapon? Let me think. Maybe. For more buffing. She wants to be on this weapon. I am streaming on Twitch, yes. So for the people that do not know my Twitch yet, should be in the stream description, but here I'm gonna share it again. And for the people on Twitch that happens to not know, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Here's the link to my YouTube. And you can join either the platform. Your chat will also appear. Fuck it. Damn. I turned off the chat by accident. There we go. Chat should appear from both platforms to my screen. You added sub there too? Thank you. Well, that's more. Twitch is called a follow. A sub is something that you have to pay in Twitch. But I don't even have the partnership with Twitch yet. My Twitch account is not grown to that level yet. Ali what? Hey yo! Timmy? Yeah, hello Ali. Okay, you don't have enough Mora. You play 5 times a week, 3 to hours a day. That is pretty often. So I can probably give you a tangible plan to improve your account. I'm gonna give this floor 11 just a quick try before we're gonna dive deeper into the account improvement stuff. Bennett. Actually, you know what? I want to give Bennett something. Oh my god, my savior. Holy crap. You have 4 for bonus weapon! Holy shit! Okay. Okay, this account is salvageable, chat. This account has 4 for bonus sword. Hold on. Actually, the 5-star weapon. Let me double check. 3, well, already condensed into 1. For bonus, great sword. Anything else? For bonus, lance. Okay, 2 of them. Cool, cool, very cool. 3 for bonus books in total. Nice, very nice. Okay, nice. Fab weapon! Okay, let me give Farina a fab weapon. Because she desperately needs that. Is that even good? Yeah, it's at least better. At least better than the pipe right now. Even at lower level. Anyone else can hold fab here to help the team? She already holds a fab. Traveler, you can hold a fab. Level 1 fab. Sure. Why not? You know what, Traveler, you can hold this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Finally, Traveler, yeah. I want to give Bennett a little bit more HP so he can actually heal. Just mainly this piece right here. I'm gonna swap that to Sidlali actually. Does Sidlali have the full piece set? She does not. What if she holds this? And this. And that's it. Okay then. Who can hold this? Let's give Mahuika that feather. Let's go. ED I don't have. Favorius? XDD. Alright, let's go. This may not be a good assortment team. Yeah, let's switch the characters around. This is not a great team. I did not look at enemies. Damn, Timmy, that long note is clearly telling me that I have skill issue. Oh, the notes that I send to you, Ali Gaming, for things that you can improve. Take it with ease. Take it easy. Take it easy. That's what I meant. You don't have to do everything at once. Those are the things you could do, Ali. But you can take your time with it. It's obviously gonna take a long time. The one thing I want to tell people is that I think this is directed toward Hadriel. If you don't have Mora, don't feel bad to farm the Mora ley lines. It is absolutely fine to farm the Mora ley lines. Don't think of that as inefficient or something. You need Mora to do stuff in the game, and that's how you're gonna get Mora. Okay, Navi, I'm gonna need you to take care of this pyro slime. Not climbing that. This is gonna take a while. She keeps attacking her Hilichu. I want her to break this shield. Cookie and Fish Cons are more harder to get than 5-star. Depends. You could say that. You could also say that because they are in the shop, getting them, even though gradual, still possible. But in general, 4-star constellation are pretty hard to get. The average for getting a C2 of a 4-star is similar to the amount of wish you need to get a C0 5-star. And the average wish to get a C6 4-star is equal to the average wish to get a C2 5-star. It's really difficult. Wait, he dies? Okay, that probably not the way to go. Probably not the way to go. It's gonna be a lot easier to just farm more instead of banging our head against a wall like this. I'm gonna just finish this chamber. And then we'll call it at that. We are gonna end it early, so potentially people that want to sign up and not selected yet can also be selected. This is paying in action right there. I've been holding the button for a few seconds and it's not registering yet. There we go, Mohuika. Even that low investment still does the big PP damage. Unfortunate. Hold on, that's not intended. Okay, I'm gonna need this guy to die right now so I don't waste my burst. Maybe this. Nice. Okay. Now I can use the burst for this. And a big nuke. A medium nuke. It's spinning! It's also spinning! Holy crap. Please don't kill me. My luck, this is a moment to shine. Indeed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be the end of the chamber after I kill this enemy and I die. That's fine. That's fine. This is the killing blow. Nice. Diana carrying that team. Yeah, she is the shielder and healer in that team at the same time. Well, Silali is also a shielder. Okay. This is where we're gonna be left at for now. So at the end, we gain 5-star for this in total. And that is above and beyond the original challenge. Hey, Heartless Tears. In Srino. Oh, you are Daedora. Okay, okay. Okay, we are done with the first account. With about 30 minutes to spare. I'm gonna spend a little bit of this time to talk to Hadriel about how you can potentially improve this account. What's the easiest way to do so? Let's put this to a side. Okay. The big thing is to focus on Mahuika team because she will be the carry for you. She is currently the strongest character in the game right now, and she's gonna make a lot of content extremely easy. The second thing will be focusing on Bennett because Bennett is the direct buff to Mahuika. Well, I guess not really, but Bennett is also buffing both Mahuika and Navia, which is your other carry in the team. Navia will be also another character that you will focus on mainly. Unless you want to pull for a different DPS, but I think you probably... Your roster is fine. Your roster is fine. Just that you need to build them. Mahuika, let's look into her. What can we improve? Let's look at the guaranteed improvement for this character, okay? So what do I mean by guaranteed improvement? I mean things that are not related to RNG like artifacts. Artifacts, even though it's meh, it's okay to leave them there for now. This weapon will be a stable weapon for both Navia and Mahuika, but generally, if there is no other weapon you can have, then Mahuika can use this weapon a little bit better because she at least can use the elemental mastery even though when she is melting. So Tidal Shadow and Rain Slasher level 90, both of them. I could tell you to grab the second Tidal Shadow, but it's not entirely necessary because you are very scarce on resource right now. I would say it is good enough to just level them up as is. To Pyro Archon, yes indeed. What's your Worm level actually? I see. You're currently having lower Worm level, probably because your character is not strong enough. Okay, so I'm gonna say level 80 for now because you do not have the Worm level for it yet. Actually, your character is level 90, so you definitely can get your weapon to level 90. Weapon is the biggest source of damage increase for your character in general. Mahuika Q to 9. Mahuika E to 9. Q, burst, E, the skill. Both of them are important. Why do I keep clicking escape? Then we still do not worry about artifacts yet. Give her level 20 artifacts with correct main stats, which is EM, Pyro, Crit. Attack is also fine for now if you do not want to farm too much. The 4-piece set will probably take too much farming for now, and you can leave that as is. Though there are already 3-piece, so if you can find one more, it's tough, it's tough. I'm gonna just say give her level 20 artifacts with correct main stat. That's gonna be fine for now. Keep in mind, this is the artifact inventory of this person, chat. We have to make plausible baby step. There are too many things to focus on. The guaranteed improvement are better to do. Bennett. What are we gonna do about this challenge? Am I telling Hadriel to go farm for Sapwood Blade? Is Sumeru open? Yes. Is Aranara open? Yes. Okay, go farm for Sapwood Blade. Go farm and craft Sapwood Blade. Oh, it's so hard. Because the artifact situation also means that Bennett's not gonna have enough recharge. There may be a case to use Favonius in the meantime. That's kind of bad recommendation though. Okay, you know what? Sapwood Blade. Craft Sapwood Blade from Sumeru. Level 90. Kill to level 9. Give him ER Stan main stat. It's gonna have to do for now. And then Navia. Her artifact's good. And not good, but at least it's 4-piece and it's the correct main stat. Ish. Same. Tidal Shadow. I mean, I already wrote up there. Shadow. Level 90. Rain Slasher level 90. Sure, can go with this. This is gonna be so resource consuming. E level 9 and A level 6. Q level 6. Okay, this will be the steps that you should take for now. I don't want to give you too many steps because that could pose as a deterrent. Maybe there's too many things you don't know what to do first. I'm gonna give you just these steps for now. You can come back to ask me for more things to do if you have accomplished these, or if you are too bored of trying to accomplish these and you want something different to do, something different to farm, then you can also come to the stream and ask me as well. I'm gonna copy paste this and send to you, Hadriel. Farm Mora ley lines if you need Mora. The XP ley lines if you need Mora XP. Okay, that is... Any question, Hadriel? Any question? Someone's messaging me. Okay, someone else signing up. There is already one person lining up to the next abyss, but if we have time after this next one, I will just randomize the one more person who has already signed up to be the third one that we do in this stream. Alright, what's your current abyss star? Gaming, you are welcome. Yeah, add heart emoji. Nice. Okay, logging out. Thank you, Hadriel, for letting me meme on it and me to proceed with the challenge. Okay, chat, for the new people that's just coming in, this is Timmy's bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie, or the mommy enjoyer. And today, with the 2000 subs celebration, I'm currently doing a challenge where I will help the viewers with their abyss, but with an added challenge. If I cannot gain them 3 additional star from abyss, then I'll have to give them a Welkin moon by the end of 1 hour of trying. This is the next person that we have agreed upon to be helping. Niku Fumi, which is Toybox in Discord. please go ahead and send me your account information so I can log in. Reminder chat, please practice some internet safety. Change your password after someone else, in this case me, have logged into your account. Stupid Void also wants my assistant on this or the next abyss. If you do not have a strong desire, Stupid Void, to participate right now, then I'm gonna defer helping your account with the next abyss. There are already a lot of people signing up already. With your list, now I have a new journey to start. Good luck indeed, good luck. Thank you chat for being wholesome to each other. I love that vibe. Okay, let me make sure that I'm on my Yaimiko screen. Cool, very cool. I got the account information. Okay. I send the code. Verification code in your email. Alright. You signed up. After doing this account, randomize among the people already signed up to choose the next one. I'm also doing this in tomorrow's stream, which is also around this time. Very cool. Real quick, Toybox, let me know which server is this account? Which server is this? Is Ian-san HP scaling or attack scaling? Ian-san is attack scaling. Her buff scales of attack. If you are familiar with how Xian Yun works and how her scaling works, Ian-san's gonna be similar. Asia, okay. Now, a hard part of building Ian-san's gonna have to be balancing between her energy recharge and her attack so that she can buff people. She is different from Bennett that for Bennett, only his base attack matter. But for Ian-san, her total attack matter. So we actually care about attack goblet, we actually care about attack circlet, we actually care about attack substat. And we actually have to farm for her best artifact possible. Alright, you're gonna grind Genshin, bye. Andrea, you now have a new goal to achieve in Genshin, and I wish you some happy grinding. See ya, Andrea. Xian Yun is... Well, maybe Xian Yun is not... I can give the example of Shenhe. If you know how Shenhe works, she also wants a balance between energy recharge and her attack for buffing. As long as she's off field, yes. She works like a Bennett. Ian-san will work like Bennett. You use her skill, you use her burst, then she's gone. For the rest of the rotation, maybe 18 to 20 seconds. Alright, but the best of luck, Hadru. Yeah. Okay, this is Nikufumi account. Let's restart the timer. You know what? I'm gonna just take a moment just to hydrate myself real quick. I'll be right back. Dad, look at Chaska. Not every day you can look at Chaska in my stream because I don't have a Chaska in my account. Hopefully she does something cool.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I'm back, chat. Did Chaska do something cool? Did she throw her bullets? You'll be right back? Gotcha. You missed her by 20 minutes, so didn't pull her. Chaska. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's check the Abyss. 26 star. Let's set the timer. Dad, if you're just coming here, we're currently doing a challenge right now. So I'm gonna set the timer, reset the timer for 1 hour. And that is the allotted amount of time that I have to try gaining 3 more stars from this account's Abyss. If I cannot do so within the timer, then I will have to gift this account a Welkin Moon. Let's see whether putting my knowledge of the game to the test. As a person who helps other people with Genshin knowledge. I was sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Heartless Tears. Okay. Let's see what we have. The timer is ticking down. The out record right now, I have done 3 accounts so far between my morning stream and current evening stream. The record is 2 wins and 1 loss. Is that the C6 Bennett that is not activated? I see. C0 Chaska, C2 Visual, C0 Frina, Mahuika 0, Kazuha 0, Raiden 0, Noblet 0, Celali 0, Nahida 0. Oh, nice. Lanyan 3, Chlorine 0, Diluc 2, Xingqiu 1, that's a pain. Xiangling 3 is also a pain. We want Xingqiu 2, we want Xiangling 4. Okay, we have an Oron and a Cherez that's not leveled. They are pretty good characters. We have Sucrose that's not leveled. She's a pretty good character. Gaming C0, that's fine. C0 is not that good yet. C6 Bennett could be good on this account. I am of the mindset that C6 Bennett is doing more good than harm. C6 Bennett is only breaking Ayaka and Eula team and not really anything else. But I'm gonna obviously this is not my account, so I'm not gonna mess with it. In general, I think C6 Bennett will benefit Chaska a little bit because she does some pyro bullet, and C6 Bennett, don't worry, I'm not gonna click it. C6 Bennett will increase the pyro damage bonus for the characters in the circle, and it will also increase all of Mahuika's damage when she's in the circle as well. Not gonna ruin Raiden's stuff because her infusion is irreplaceable. Not gonna ruin Chlorine's stuff because she's gonna shoot bullets. So actually will help Dialog as well. Help Xiangling as well. Okay, enough about that. Enough about that. Let's look at the best lineup. You have a lot of characters that are not leveled. When it's your turn, hope you can manage. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Each account is in a very different state, and that is absolutely fine. Currently being probably stuck on floor 11, chamber 2. I just want to see what kind of teams are you using right now. Noblet Xingqiu. Xingqiu is not really doing anything here. He's actually doing more harm than good for Noblet. Xingqiu is not even C2, so he is not providing any meaningful damage increase. Xingqiu C2 actually decreased the enemy resistance to Hydro. And it's a copable option, I guess. We're gonna clear this, that's fine. And I will want to see the second team as well, so I can potentially give recommendation. Silali, okay, this is a good team. This is a good team. With a battle pass weapon, I see. Now, this... This assortment of team is not something that I would use. The order of the team, I mean. Okay. Chill out. Not really melting right now, that's okay. The other dude will be a problem. I'm hitting air right there. Actually, we don't really have to finish this. I just want to see what you are currently using with your character. But since we're here, may as well. Right now, not that. Right now. Right now. Anytime now. Blood's not going down. I'm telling you, this blood is not going down. Okay then. Was that an additional star or not? Let me double check. Was this an additional star? And the way to check is pretty easy. You were having 26 star before. You are having 26 star now. That was not an increase. That's okay. Okay, So what you are having trouble with is the last star of chamber 3 as well as the entirety of floor 12. Let's try to think about these teams critically. Chaska will for sure be on this side. Can Novelet get away without Farina? This is a viable team. So the thought process behind this team is very simple. On the first side, we need Hydro and Pyro for these enemies. We also need a fair share of Cryo for this enemy. So I just put a lot of elements in there. On the second side, you know what? I think this may be good. Actually, Chaska will do well on the first side because she's just a rainbow element character in general. She can take care of these. On the second side, it's just basically damage with a little bit of Hydro and a little bit of Cryo application. Let's try this team. Mahuika instead of Shangling? Yeah, actually, what was I thinking? Mahuika is the ultimately option instead of Shangling nowadays. What was I thinking? Okay. Double check. This. With who else? With this. Okay, good. Chaska, this with Fischl. You know what? Fischl can be here. Checking the builds just a little bit. Nice. Decent. Nice. Very cool. Cool. Recharge. Nice. I see. Okay. Recharge. Yoink. Very cool. Nice. I'd prefer for him to be on Pavonius, but you don't have it, so that's fine. Farina is already using Pavonius. I'd prefer him to be on Prototype Amber instead of this weapon. This weapon increases the damage. This is physical damage and not in a meaningful way. Prototype Amber gives the same HP substat and gives him a lot of energy, which helps him in a team where he's the only Hydro character, and also helps him in a team with Farina because it's stacking fanfare a little bit faster and healing people, so Farina does more damage. That's a no-brainer for me. Energy recharge situation must be fixed. She desperately needs energy recharge. More energy recharge, more good. She's gonna need around 200 and 200 and something, 210 something energy recharge, even with this artifact set. You know what? I may consider this. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Just because her energy situation is so atrocious, we need to use her burst every rotation. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Wait a minute! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Neverland using this. You have prototype, Amber. Yeah, I can cope with this. Real quick, Nikafumi, is it okay if I ascend this weapon one time and put like maybe it to level 40? Is it okay if I level 40 this? If you're still here. If you're not giving the answer in 1 minute, I'll let it go. Okay. I will be mindful not to use your weapons. Oh, you have that weapon. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Max attack, max HP. Let's go with max attack. Looking pretty decent so far. Level 50 or level 60 for it now, by the way. Okay, the energy situation is catching up a little bit. Like in general, you will see that a team with enough energy will rotate extremely smoothly whenever I switch to a character. They have their burst up. This is just a very smooth playing experience, and it just feels good to play rather than constantly having to battery people. Okay, I almost forgot this is a new blood team. I was gonna play Mahuika there. I almost forgot. Sorry, Dad.
Be sanctified.
Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
New blood team. Elemental skill damage, healing increase. Healing could be nice. You know what? Healing could be nice. Elemental skill though. Elemental skill is gonna help with Brina, gonna help Bishop, gonna help with Mahuika. Zelani. Sure. Elemental skill. Now I want I think this is I want to note that I think this is me selecting the 20 recharge card from Abyss already. I could be wrong. I could misremember. Chill out.
By royal decree. Let's fly.
My Novelet doesn't do 36,000 per hit. A lot of that power is coming from support as well. And this is a good build too, I believe. That's okay. Beam versus beam. Who will win? Let's break his shield real quick. His shield is broken. And here's the damage. Still gotta build Novelet. Things take time. And it's fine if your character is not as strong as you intended them to be yet. But with dedication, they will be. Just generally. There will be reward for hard work. I can see the pain in playing this flaw. I understand. And that's why we build a team specifically for it. It can take quite a while. Now, I would say that this Bennett is healing not a lot. Could look into giving Bennett a little bit higher quality artifacts, I think. Or maybe just because of the Furina team, so it's just general Bennett stuff. Not being able to heal past 70%, maybe that's it. I'm gonna comment that Fischl is actually having enough energy recharge. And I never had to worry about her recharge situation in this run. Oh my god, this thing is jumping high? Holy crap, it's actually hitting Chaska from above. Energy, please. Still gonna be a little bit tough. The other team will need to perform within about 1 minute. Okay, let's see. Woo! 1 minute, let's go. I believe this team can. Oh no, it dodged it. It dodged it. Hydro resistant enemy. Maybe Mahuika can take care of this. Seven seconds. Nice. We get one more star. We get one more star, chat. Okay. Let's take a look at this. This looks doable. For the challenge, if I just gain 1 star from the first chamber and 1 star from the second chamber, should be done. We're gonna knock the challenge out of the park first before I attempt a little bit more. Similar stuff. So this time I will use Mahuika team in the bottom with Natlan team, full team on the top. Would you want me to just use these materials that you already have on, say, Purina's bust? Nikafumi. This is here. This is here. I'm gonna do a little bit prep as you are waiting for your answer. It's gonna be here. This guy will be here. Actually, this guy will be better here. Actually, this is a little bit hard in terms of team making. Okay. Okay, since these materials are already lying around, I'm gonna increase this 1 time, 2 times, and that's it. You know what? I think we are better off using Mahuika as a support here, because this account does not have a lot of support lying around. I think we're gonna continue with the Chaska situation. I think we'll continue with Chaska, because we don't have a lot of support for Mahuika, but if we use Mahuika as a support, it is possible for these teams. So what if we do this? With this, there is Auron build. Actually, he's built. He is functional. I can probably sneak in Auron here and use this team on the side. Thinking. I mean, if I'm doing this, why not just use Kazuha, I guess? And why not use Mahuika here? With, say, Fischl down here. No, Fischl up here. Okay. This is gonna be it. Using Fischl for now, but I believe Auron will be a better. Actually, I'll try with Auron. Sure, I'll try with Auron. Will be an uncomfortable team because I actually have to dodge around with Natlan instead of just face tanking stuff. With our shield for Natlan C0, we'll see. I believe Kazuha will help a lot with that, so probably no problem. Just, oh, that right there. That's a situation where the shield would have helped. Oh, pain. I blame pain. It's gone just the moment before I was able to press the button, the charge attack button. The balls on the ground. Really? Really? Okay then, mister. Okay then, missus. Okay. Okay, chill out. Okay, this team's not working out very well. Fischl slightly better than Auroron. Not really. Auroron, Fischl is only providing her personal damage, and Auroron with the Cinder City set is buffing Neuvillette and Furina, which matter more in this team. Even though Fischl is doing more damage, Auroron is buffing Neuvillette and Furina more. And in this team, Neuvillette and Furina is doing the bulk of the damage. The bigger part of the damage, that's what I mean. If that guy is... Okay, there we go, he comes down.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
This is probably fine. Juggling enemy 101. Running backward, running backward. Oh crap, Auroron is fine. Okay. I will have to be careful with that team because everyone's dying very quickly. Let's get to this one then. This is not the order that I want for these characters. I believe I messed up. Wrong order. Moving back and forth to dodge its possible attack. Unfortunate, I was not able to get the energy particle from that bike whip. Nice! 3-star, baby! The challenge is technically completed. I got 4 stars from Abyss. We continue. Here we go, chat. Here's a sound effect. At least you're not being jungled. That's what happened to me before. These enemies can do that. The enemies on the first side, yes. Okay, let's hope that Auroron doesn't die. Nice. I survived. Hold on. There we go. That's good stuff. I survive. Alright, get away from these enemy. Very cool. I frame that with a healthy dose of doing bursts. I framing. Get away from these enemies. Probably just do this instead of using Auron because he's low on HP right now. This is where I'm being mindful again, dodging away when using Auron. Auron does have a very useful taunt, chat. His burst is actually working as a taunt where the enemy will be aggroing in the middle of his burst instead, which is really nice. Oh no, there's no Auron burst. I actually have to be careful not to be knocked back here. Nice. Hello buddy, long time no see. Hello Bloodlust, welcome back to the stream. And Deb, how you doing? All right, Bloodlust. So just to give you a quick update, I'm currently doing a challenge where I am log into and help viewers with the Abyss. And then if I cannot get 3 stars within 1 hour, 3 additional stars for the Abyss within 1 hour, I will have to give them a WELKIN. That's what's going on right now. Though I believe I have kind of completed that challenge. This is just bonus stars right now. Wait, I want to end this. Hold on. I want to actually end this. Okay, there we go. Chaska doesn't care. She's flying. Let's go, chat. What's up, enemy? What's up? What's good? I am at your level of elevation. I framing. Nice. Ooh, it's close to 3 stars. Can we do it? Maybe. Ah, just shy. Count me in. Can you not get into this challenge? Also, we're getting a free Auron next patch. Yes. So this challenge is only possible for people. I will only select the sign up from the people who has 33 or below number of stars, because that's where I can come in and meaningfully give them 3 more stars from the best, right? If you want to sign up, go ahead and do so by messaging me on Discord. Just say that, hey, I want to sign up for the special Abyss challenge, and let me know your current number of stars that you have on your account from Abyss this month. Okay, keep a meaningful distance from these guys so I do not get interrupted. Ooh, okay. That's okay. I may not have saw the other guy. Where's the other guy actually? Over there. Oh no. I am expecting a 2-star here. And for this one, I want to do this.
Adventure time. Why Benny's adventure team?
Dang it. I'm gonna try one more time. But if it does not work out, it does not work out. Too fast. Okay, we can do it again.
Tell me what you see.
Time to shine.
Settle down.
Very good. Keep that up.
Not too far now. Stay focused. We'll strike. Clouds high. Prepared?
That one has done the attack, so it's probably gonna stay dormant for a little bit. I can come close, like so.
Time to say hello.
Let the world collide.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Not too far now. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh frick, you have 35 stars this time. It was a all-time high due to Mahuika. Let's do this challenge next of this. Suffering from success, for real. What's my... hold on. I forgot my rotation because I was looking at chat. It's my bad. There we go. That works out. Okay.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Full throttle. Show no mercy.
This is probably... oh my god.
Stars above.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna try to mouth too hard with this. There are ways to make this less of a problem in the future, and that can be fixed with builds. Okay, let me give you a few pointers on how you can improve this account. Now, I do have to say that your account has a lot of the correct pieces already in here. I was able to gain a shit ton more star. Probably because you were not playing the team correctly before, or you did not know how to match the pieces, the characters you have together to make a good team. So that is probably what I should be focusing more on. Your builds, they are very solid. Your characters do very good damage. I guess I look at this is a solid build. As I look at this, it is also a solid build. Nikafumi, if you're still here, and if you have any question, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna try to look at the few teams that you currently have real quick. This is the viable Chaska team. Huh, all these teams are no longer here. How's the challenge going? I was able to pass it with flying colors. I believe I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars in total, and I was a bit too lazy to do the last chamber because I keep dying. Skill issue, real. Where's my sound effect? So yeah, I think what can improve on this account is you actually have good teams already. This is a good team. This is a team I would use. This is a good team. This is a good team. I would use Auron instead, official here, because Auron can bring scroll for peace. I would actually also use this team.
Archon reporting for battle.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
This is kind of dual carry-ish. We're just gonna use Mahuika Burst, but Mahuika Burst is incredibly buffed by Bennett, Silali. And then we swap to Mahuika, and we swap to Chaska to do damage. This is obviously a very standard team for Mahuika. The reason I did not use this team in Abyss is because we are taking away too many good characters for Novelet teams, from Novelet teams. If we make this team, it is very hard to make a Novelet team as well. Novelet, Farina, and then you have no other support in here. You don't really have any other good support in here. Okay. Auron is one option. And then you could use Lanyan for the shield and Anemo, I guess. But those are a little bit more cope. So until you get more better support for Novelet team and or Mahuika team, until then I recommend using Mahuika as a support for Chaska or support for Novelet and focusing more on DPS Chaska or DPS Novelet. Silonan, if you want to pull her, she is now confirmed to be on the second phase of the next patch. Silonan will fix some of these problems. If Silonan is here, we can return Kazuha to Novelet team and put Silonan into Mahuika team. We can also just use vice versa, and we can also use Novelet, Farina, Silonan with Lanyan. I really want to hear your opinion here, Nikafumi. What do you think would be a challenge for you to get more star in Abyss? Is that because I see your characters build are very well. You have strong characters in the game, and your team building is actually on point. This is a good team. This is actually not a good team. Use this instead. Or this.
Want me to join?
Yeah. But if Nikofumi is no longer in the stream, that's fine. You can always ask me more things in the Discord, in my Discord server, and I will be gladly answering those. Preferably ask in the help channel of my Discord server so that other people will also learn something from our conversation potentially as well. Just give something back to the community, you know. Okay, and with that, I believe we are done with this account. I'm just gonna run around here doing nothing for 1 or 2 minutes and to see if Nikafumi wants to make a few comments about it or not. Yeah, thanks for the information. No worries. I believe this might be a gameplay issue, or put it a little bit more skibbity brain rot way. A skill issue. All the good characters are here, all the good teams are met, all the good builds are done. All could be a lazy issue. Congrats for 2,000 subscribers, thank you. Gotta keep on the grind. Yeah, thanks for the heart. I'm beautifying the stream. There we go. A few more of these. Wee. Skill issue. Nico, for me, I love you. But you have skill issue. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Probably a lot of other factors involved as well. And hey, chat, if you like this kind of content and you've been finding the stream fun, you can like the stream, subscribe to me, and come back often. The stream's not ending yet. I just promoting myself real quick. And if you find the stream particularly entertaining and helps you wind down the good day, you can consider also doing a super chat to support me even more, as well as joining the YouTube membership. You're joining the Burp Gang. You will be able to use some cool emoji in chat as well. Some of these. Let me see. There we go. The Z, I have some of these for the new people that's coming in. They should be GIF. They should be moving. I'm not sure if they're currently moving in the chat or not. I'm double checking. If not, I'll try to look into some settings for that. It's good. What's new? Tell me your perspective for 5.5. Alright, let me log out of this account real quick. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Let's get to this screen that we can talk a little bit. They're not moving, unfortunate. I'll look into that. Okay, my perspective on 5.5 is that I'm gonna pull for Yen-san. She's a 4-star character and I'm gonna pull her, at least her constellation too. She's the second Bennett, and that I believe she will enable a lot more teams. A slightly different playstyle than Bennett, which Bennett requires you to stay in a circle, yet San requires us to run around a lot. So, excited for that. As well as in the next version, there will be the Elixir being able to guarantee 2 good substats that we have chosen. That's something I'm looking forward to spend my Elixir on as well, to craft some artifacts. Surely they will still be mid, but that's still something. Likely I will get Yen-san on Varessa banner because she's new, she's shiny, she's cute. And I'll mess around with Varessa, potentially make a guide for how to play Varessa combo and all those stuff. That's my perspective on it. Okay, real quick, let me select another person because we have some time to do the Abyss challenge. Hadrio has been done. Nikufume has been done. A few more people has been messaging me though. Let me double check. Daedora, are you in the stream? Oh, that's the Heartless Tears, right? That's you, right? This is done. Nice. And GoPro, what's your YouTube username? You here in stream? Okay. Oh no, this is not the number as in position and when I'm doing that. This is the number assigned to you, so I roll a dice and to see who's got it. Okay. Dedora is gonna get 1. Fasang, okay, Fasang. We have 4 people competing for the last slot for the stream today. I did not pick the third one. Alex is someone that I have worked with before in their account, and Alex doesn't want me to do the challenge on their account, rather me just reviewing the account at the end of the stream and potentially give pointers to help. These are the people I'm gonna do. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go, here. Adita is on 2, Dera is on 1, Bayzit on 3, Fasma Ama on 4. This is not the order I will log into this account. These are numbers assigned randomly to you as I roll a 4-sided die to see who's coming up next. Aditya is here. You're number 2. Dips. Roll d4. Roll a 4-sided die. Number 3. That's basic. Not one place. The people who plays D&D know these dice. Just real quick. So basic. Send me your account information again real quick. I believe I've logged into your account before, but can do. Okay, I'm gonna just refresh these pages real quick. If you play D&D or any tabletop role-playing game, you know these dice. This is a D4, this is a D6, which is a very regular dice that you often see in many board games. This is a D8, 6-sided die, 10-sided die, 12-sided die, and 20-sided die. See if we get a cool number. Nice. I come from a background playing Dungeons & Dragons. I've been playing that for a long time. And actually, I was making content regarding Dungeons & Dragons and tabletop gaming, tabletop role-playing game for quite some time before I switched to Genshin content. Aditya, don't worry about it. There's still tomorrow, and where I will stream at the same time. There's still more chances. You saying that there's a chance? Yes, there is. Glass half full, glass half empty. That's up to us. Alright, switch to that screen as I log into Basic's account. And XDD. Man is giving me 2 passwords and say try either one of those. Okay. Okay. What's your thought about Anbi's rank? I do not have as much thought about it because to be honest, I am not a person you should talk about. You should ask about ZZ meta. I play it mostly for fun. And my opinions on meta is likely not correct. I do watch a streamer who is very diligent on making ZZ content. And he does very deep dive into characters and how strong they are relative to each other. If you want with you. Oh yeah, what's your thought? And if you want to look into that streamer opinion, that streamer name is JStern25. This is the guy. He has been doing more Genshin stuff before, but since ZZZ release, he's been doing more ZZZ stuff, and I trust in his diligence of the work. He does a lot of research before he makes videos, make guides. Let me see if I can find his channel on YouTube. JStern25. Probably I can give you exactly. There we go. There we go. He's currently making some video regarding that. Probably still testing Soldier 0, which is S and B, for a few days before he makes a verdict. If you want particularly spicy content, as in the ranking of the current cast in ZZ, this guy Jameson is also doing that in this video. There are some text that is somewhat controversial, and it's reflected in his comment section. He does address them with a reasonable reasoning though. Okay, with that, let's set a timer. Let's set a timer, and then we can move on with this. Basic currently have 30 star from Abyss. This is actually the third account. Let's reflect that in the text as well. Countdown. Yeah, it's gonna take. Thinking. Does it show up? Yeah, okay, it shows up. Silonan gonna carry. Can you redeem the codes and pull on my account? Sure. I mean, redeem the code yourself. I can do the polling. Redeem the code yourself. I'll do the polling if you want. She has 4k depth and you give her depth sword for more healing? But why? You condense all the Favonius sword. In no way. Silonan should use Favonius. This is a pain. Her defense only affects her healing. Her defense does not affect how much she debuffs the enemy. ER-san, Favonius is not just for herself. Normally she doesn't need to burst. Favonius is for team. Favonius is more particles for teams. That is the main strength of Favonius. It's not for themselves. Usually. Well, I guess I could say it's half and half. Half the time it's for themselves, half the time it's for so that the main DPS does not have to build as much energy recharge while still getting funneled the energy to them. So, for example, here's the reasoning. Would you rather have 5,000 healing on Silonan? Or have 4,000 healing on Silonan and your energy can get more offensive stat instead of energy recharge? That's the difference between this sword giving 5,000 healing and this sword giving 4,000 healing while your main DPS can get more offensive stat. This will be the case for pretty much all support character. they won for bonus. Perfect. Do you want to see the math behind that real quick? Do you want to see the math behind this? Here's a map. $32 grid rate. 32.2 plus 36 from the artifacts. So after the artifact buff, he has 68.2 grid rate times 2696.6 divided by 10,000 plus 1. Okay. Remember this number? It's gonna be remembered right here. Now, let's try to swap that to the crit rate circlet, which is a really good crit rate circlet, by the way, with 21 crit damage. Let's look at this ratio. 59.8 plus 36. Very close to 100%. Wow. Oh, hold on. I gotta subtract this. I should subtract all of this. 59.8 plus 36. Very good. Very cool. Times 256.2 divided by 10,000 plus 1. Compared to 3.45 with 3.02. Your Neuvlet now does 15 or 14% more damage. 1.14. That is 0.14 more damage. That is 14% more damage on average than using the crit damage subset. Crit damage circlet. The crit damage circlets may give you bigger screenshot number, but less often. And we care about average damage. If you want to do a screenshot number of huge Neuvlet damage and want to do a screenshot show up, that's when you do use a crit damage circlet. I am sorry, Basic. I find your attitude in the stream not tolerable anymore for me. You have been treading on a thin line for a pretty long time, and you often make questionable comments in the chat. As right now, you are still continuously asking me to punch in the live stream code for you, which I said I don't want to do. And also you put comments in the chat disregarding me trying to help you with your build. I don't think this is a productive experience. And I say this in the calmest way possible. I do not wish to continue the challenge on your account. Let's roll again. The way you are behaving in my chat is making me feel less inclined to help you with stuff. Moving on from that. Trying to be as calm, yet still firm and I will draw my boundaries if needed to in my stream. I believe I've been reasonable. Okay, so with that in mind, that would also be the final warning for Basic, both in my stream as well as in my Discord server. If you continue to bring these kind of unkind and not really being considerate of other people around, that will result in a ban. Hopefully in the future we can reconcile and we can continue hanging out in fun ways. Right now it's not it. Let's get back to my notepad. What was the people that signed up before? Who were the people that signed up before? Card, I just want to say that Undertale is 0.99% on Steam. Have a good stream. Oh, nice. I'll look into that. Thank you, Card. I'll see if I can find some time to play Undertale. Daedora, are you still in the stream? Fasang, are you still in the stream? And believe the other person is Aditya, are you still in the stream? Alright, that's Daedora. Alright, I believe that other people might have become busy and can no longer be here. I'm gonna wait for just one more minute. If people don't show up, I'll help Daedora. I believe that is the people that have asked me. There's also Kitana, there's also Anime something, but I don't think they are currently in the stream either. Okay, Daedora, you got it by default since no one else is here. Let's go. Send me your account information. If Aditya does come back for last minute, I also will still give them a chance as well and do the random because they have been waiting for so long. But if not, and I have already finished logging in, then too bad. Inazuma and Sumeru exploration is the worst. I do share that sentiment. I think they are bad in different ways. Inazuma has a very janky mechanic of flying around. 2 wishes in 1 turret? What do you mean by that? in 1 hour and 30. Oh, you've been exploring them. Inazuma, the grappling mechanic is so janky, especially when there are many of them. Actually, even when there are not many of them, it's so hard to fly around. And Sumeru, they kind of fixed that problem. The grappling hook is a lot easier to use. But then it has a different problem where the map has so many layers. It's so hard to find the correct things and where they are. Oh, sorry Deidara, you have already sent me the information from before. I've just been waiting for nothing. I just noticed. All right. Code sent. Very cool. America, let's go. This is Deidara's account, which is the Hotlass Tears in YouTube. Immediately I see Kazuha. Let me reset the timer real quick. Take a look at the biz. 26 star. Okay, let's go. Is it changed? Oh no, it is currently being... taking a little bit of time. Oh well. There we go. It is saved. You can reveal your characters if you want. Yeah, I do intend to do that after I attempt the challenge. You have Alikino. Holy fuck! Okay, okay. C6, C1, C5, C0, C0, C2 Raiden, C0, C0 Molani, C0 Furina, Daya C3, Ningguang, nice. A fellow Ningguang enjoyer. Kande C5. C2, C2, that's nice. Xiangling C2. Yai Miko. Chiori disrespected. Hello? The second time during my challenge I see a Chiori at level 40 or 50. She's win. Shanhe Novelet. Hold up. Shanhe Novelet mà húi cái. Alright then. Alright then. You clearly have your favorites. Open the stream, there was a C6 Alikino. Damn. Yeah, so what happened was Bayzet was not being very considerate in chat, and I decided to not do their account anymore. This is the Hotlass Tears account. I'm sorry, Aditya, we did wait for a few minutes to see if you come back to the stream. But then we decided to go with Aditya. Bro, just flexing having them unbuilt. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. C6 Alecino will likely carry. We just need to think of the second side. May I convince you to C6 your Bennett? It's not necessary, but I think that C6 Bennett will increase your Alecino damage even more. Seeing that you already invested a lot into Alecino in this account. C6 Bennett is an old myth. Here, I'm just gonna show you. It makes characters attack, melee characters attack to become pyro, which Alecino doesn't care because she's already pyro. And it increases her damage bonus, pyro damage bonus, by 15%. That's basically what it does. Molani and Raiden are built. Gotcha. Raiden C2. Raiden C2 is something. We could get away with something like this. Tough, tough. Do you have a gene? Oh, you have this. Okay. Do solo Alecino. Hold on. I'll do solo Alecino afterward, but I do have a challenge to complete. Your Favonias are refined. This works. This works. This works. I actually don't really need to use 4 pieces of this for him. It's just there as a support mostly. I want to use a grid rate thing on him. Let's go with this. See if I can cobble something together here. This will do. Sure. This can also do. Just makes him barely functional. That's okay. Yeah, good enough. No need to say sorry, I was taking a shower. Try him luck tomorrow. Alright. That's the way to look at it. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Alecino Bennett with a Raiden team. A good Raiden team. I am tempted because why not? You know what? Sure, we're gonna see the full power of Alecino in the full team, then we're gonna do solo. I am aware that there is a way to play Alecino in a Nook kind of way, Nook playstyle, with applying cryo to enemy. But I don't think you currently have the characters to do that. Bennett's weapon is a situation. I did not even see the enemy's HP. Holy fuck. Is this really? Okay, okay. The Heartless Tears Is this just you being too lazy to do a best yourself? Or are you really genuinely struggling? Seems like Alekino was just killed by looking at enemies too. Alright, C2 Raiden in comparison. No, you struggle. Okay, I see. So I want to try to get to the root cause and potentially help you. Is there trouble with trying to make a team for the remaining characters? Because I'm sure you can just solo Alekino and clear things. Pretty sure I can try it later. Or there's something else going on. Like you think your knowledge of the game, of the team rotation is not good? Basically team building? Alright, we can look into that. So the current team I'm using is a good one. Obviously Raiden is an outdated DPS, but this team still performs. Oh no, I might have griefed myself. I griefed myself. This is the Raiden problem. If I kill the enemies too fast into the boss, then she does not have energy for the next chamber. I have to aim so that the enemies is dying after an initial slash and say 5 to 7 hits in order for her to get her energy back. Okay, that's fine. This does feel good to play, I'll tell you that, chat. It does feel good to play. I rarely have the chance to put my hand on this much power. I'll tell you that. It feels easy! What ER does she have? Who? Oh, Raiden? Probably good. Probably good enough. I see that she has an ER San and she has her signature weapon. You know what? Let's finish with this. This does good damage. Okay, we're gonna have to do this to get a few ER. Luckily, a lot of these characters have ER stuff. It's fun to do a plunge like that from time to time. You rarely see the Raiden plunge animation during her burst. Look. It's nice. Oh no! Since you die. Would that be a problem actually? It may be a problem. It's fine, I think. Maybe. 82 pulls in 5.5? Really? If someone has done the summary, that's a lot. Usually when a new region is coming out, there are a lot of pulls. I don't have her in my account. I want her very bad. She's my goddess. Alekino? Indeed, indeed. Alright, we have to do this quickly so that we have time for the other team because they are lacking a character. Which I don't think will be much of a problem. Well, this side at least. The other side will be a problem. Probably gonna have 2 minutes and 10 seconds for myself to do the other side. 20 seconds. 82 pools for free to play. Nice. I think the event of the exploration and the event for exploration, they add up too. So choose that. So we're gonna just have to make do with what we have here. Probably okay. Unless I died right there. I did not. Please. Where's my burst? Thank you. It's a little bit too late though. Ah, dang it. Nice. Please have enough, please have enough. Okay, thank you. Ooh, this takes a little bit of time. So it's fine. Probably can improve a few things before we get the full 36 stars over here. Maybe. Nah, I'm not really hopeful. Having Xingqiu being dead there is quite detrimental. Holy crap. Okay, okay. Surviving, surviving. Surviving. Okay, okay. Nice. Woo. Okay, we got 9 stars from floor 12 there. Since you were alive, he would have finished sooner, indeed, indeed. Oh, okay. So, the only problem left for us is this. Nice. I could do it, but very good clearance, man. Thank you. Very good clear, yeah. I could do it, but here's a genuine question. The Heartless Tears, or Daedora, would you like me to leave that 1 star for you on floor 11 for you to practice after I give you some advice for today? Give yourself a little bit of motivation. Probably just 100 Primo Gem. Just 100%, yeah. To get the last thing. And don't forget to claim this, by the way. I'm leaving it for you to claim it. Or you want, if possible, I do it right now. Yeah, okay. Very cool. I assume that yes place was for me to leaving it for you to try. Okay. I think it's a good learning process. So, you know what? Before I do that, here this is for chat. Here you go, chat. This is for you. Alikino by herself. Alikino solo. Then we can put Brina, Bennett, Kazuha. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, leaving it for you. Gotcha. Okay, this is Alikino solo. Oh, I forgot. There's no character to swap to. This is a weird feeling. Oh, this requires more dodging than I had hoped for. This requires more dodging than I hoped for. Holy crap. Probably my own gameplay, as in skill in playing a solo character, can be improved. So even though it is a C6 character, I think the power of being in a team in Genshin Impact is quite evident. It clears, for sure. It's still very fast, but nowhere as fast as having a full team. But yeah, that's the meme, chat. Are the kiddo ready to hunt the Tori? Solo Ale doing 80k, 100k crazy. How over C6? Having Bennett does boost Raidens a lot. I'm gonna kill this one before slashing. That's fine, I'll slash. A little bit wasted on the initial slash. I think it's okay. Probably Kazuha can do this by himself. Just because there's time. There we go. Cost the due 1,700 USD to C6 L5. Wow. Wow. I think I know C6 a character costs somewhere around what 1,000 something, maybe 1,001. Maybe R5 is the one that's also costly. I did not look into the cost of that. But yeah, if that is something that brings you joy, absolutely enjoy the game the way you 1, 2. Burst damage. Let's see that big burst damage. This is solo Alecchino. Oh, I should be doing the charge attack. I would save the burst for these two annoying Hilichurl that is here right now. Hold on. Should I? I want to do a bigger burst. Like so. They're not dead? Holy fuck, they are strong. Actually, do you build her with energy recharge? Yeah, I think you might be building her with energy recharge. Her bursts charge too quickly. Hold on, I should be doing charge attack. Her bursts charge too quickly. I don't think it is entirely optimal to do so, because a big part of her damage is still coming from her normal attacks. Okay, and then we're gonna try to solo Alecchino in the last chamber as well. And then we can call it a day. Well, not a day for the stream. I still have Alex's account to look into. But for this account, Kazuha's dead. Oh boy, I jumped the wrong time. Burst, I pray in that. Plunge. Just the rolls on the artifacts, sadly. We check them after this, you see. Okay. Okay, this will be the last thing we do. I don't even worry too much about the other chamber. Or the other half. You know what? Let's use the bus. This probably shows off to you how skill issue I am with dodging in general. That is also part of the reason I don't usually play Alecchino. If there is no shield, every damage we take is damage we take, period. Obviously, her constellation will solve a lot of that problem and make her a lot more independent of shielder. But at C0, Alecchino is still pretty hard to play. Mess up there. That's fine. Alright! It does feel good, chat. It does feel good to play. Let's leave it at that. That was C6 Alecchino soloing the first half of Abyss. C6 L5. L5. Let's take a look at the stats real quick. No, energy recharge is not a lot. I guess this is just simply whole recharge. Wow. Wow. I see. I guess normally because we usually use a skill and then immediately swap to a different character, but we're not doing that in this case. She's catching all of her particles. That makes her burst comes back a lot faster. Nice. Alright, there was something amiss during the gameplay, and I believe that is caused by the crit rate. I believe you would benefit a lot more from a crit rate circlet instead of a crit damage circlet, which I believe you may have. Yes. Crit rate circlet instead. Try to find it. Will make her damage a lot more consistent. The high will not be as high, but it will deal more consistent damage and on average it will be better. Kazuha has his stuff. You want this to be elemental mastery. You also want this to be elemental mastery. It's hard to find, yes. You can use the artifact transmuter for that. I believe it's probably worth it if you don't want to scour the Viridescent Venerer artifacts for an elemental mastery main stat and you are somewhat not that into farming artifacts. Using artifact elixir to craft a goblet, elemental mastery goblet, Viridescent Venerer, or elemental mastery goblet circlet for Viridescent Venerer is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Now, I'm not gonna jump into the build too much because I don't think you really have a problem with that. Judging from the few builds I see here. Real quick, she does want some energy recharge. Main stat. Energy recharge would be nice. This is okay. Pecha would be better. I'm not gonna jump into that. This is okay. Hold on. Okay. So on what I need real quick, this may not be something you realize. Also, this is not a good team for her. Use this team instead, or this team.
Stay close.
This is a good team for Mualani. Because Candace do not activate Candace C6. She's fine at C5. For this team, because Candace C6 applies too much Hydro and she's gonna steal Vaporize from Mualani. We want a Hydro character in this team to buff Mualani through the Hydro Resonance. This Hydro Resonance, but we don't want a Hydro character that steals Vaporize from Mualani. So this is the team. If you want this team, you can look into it. And one thing I want to note about Mualani is that her artifact does give her 40% crit rate. So this is way overcapped, 100 for her. If you're gonna see, I'm gonna enter Niso set for her right now. This is how many crit rate she has from her artifacts. This is after the Niso state has ended. In general, get to 60% is good enough. Try to find different stat. For example, Elemental Mastery. She really wants Elemental Mastery. Any other characters that I want to pay attention to? No, probably that's good enough. You can decide to play Neuvillette and Mahuika at some later time if you wish to. Chiori if you wish to. But if you're happy with your C6 Alpha Elikino decimating everything in the overworld and every kind of content, that's fine to just play Elikino. Not here to tell you how to enjoy the game. So if you want to clear the Abyss though, that's a different thing. Because Abyss requires us to have a second team. And your second team options right now are Mualani and Raiden. You have two options. This is where I ask you, is there a character that you prefer between these two? Or Are you looking forward to play one of these characters as well? Neverland or Mohica? So this is where you have to pick your second DPS here. Yeah, it's just not sure what to build with the other characters. Yeah, so we're working on that. Who do you want to build? I personally would recommend not Mohica. Mohica can be a support for your account, it's fine, but Mohica C0 will be nowhere as near as C6 R5 Arlecchino. And they pretty much use very similar team. So Mohica is a DPS, a main DPS, probably a no for you, but she can also work as an off-field DPS. Planning on building them after getting Furina built. Okay. Okay, so here are some options. Here's some options. Put Zhongli in here.
Sure.
I know she likely does not need a shielder because she's so high constellation, she kills things fast as we've seen, but we're putting Zhongli here because he's an okay option in Arlecchino team that makes you feel more comfortable to play her, but also because Silonen is a very needed option on the other team. Silonen is needed here. These two teams are not overlapping. You can also put Furina here. And one more team you can do, which is exactly what I did. Raiden, Xingqiu, Furina, and Silonen. Xingqiu does good damage. At C6, he does decent damage at C2, but the more important part of why Xingqiu is here is because, well, his damage is one thing because Raiden's buff everyone's burst damage, Xingqiu does burst damage, but also because of this. The hydro resistance of the opponent hit by his Soul Rain, his burst, is reduced by 15%. This will help Furina also do more damage in this team. Silonen is a healer for this team, and Furina is buffing herself, buffing Xingqiu, and buffing Raiden. This is a nice team. This is a workable team. This is also a good team, but it requires a lot more building when it comes to Xiangling. This is no way enough in energy recharge for her. Xiangling needs like 300, no cap. Probably use this, and it will take her to 250, still a little bit iffy. Something you can do is actually, if you build Mohica, you can use Mohica as a support in this team. And this absolutely works. Probably have to swap to Candace though, because Mohica applies Pyro a little bit less frequently than Xiangling. So when we reduce the amount of Pyro, we also want to reduce the amount of Hydro we have.
I promise to keep you safe.
Let me write some of these down because these may be all over the place, all my thoughts and my rambling. Let's write some of these down. These are some potential teams that you can use. Mualani, Silonen, Xiangling, Furina, or Candace. Mualani, Silonen, Mohica, Candace. Raiden, Xingqiu, Furina, Silonen. Thank you for the follow, NP on Twitch. What weapons should they be going for? Okay, planning on building them. Yeah. I was thinking of getting catch for Xiangling. Okay, real quick. Let me finish this part. I will get to your question. In the far future, if you ever build Neverland, Furina, Silonen, and put Kazura here. She's C6, right? Yep, understandable. She's on the Alekino banner, and as you C6 Alekino, you likely also have the C6. She's a really good support for Alekino as well. Catch Alpha is very good for Xiangling when she is supposed to be the one doing damage. Catch R5 is less good on Xiangling when all we want from Xiangling is to have enough energy to burst. In this kind of situation, when there's no Bennett funneling energy to Xiangling, we want Xiangling to be on Engulfing Lightning, because that has more ER and more ER in the passive, or Favonius, because it has ER and more ER in the passive. Because your account already has Mahuika, you likely will never use Xiangling as a damage dealer, so you don't really need to fish for the catch. Use this or this. Wait, hold on. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, so for example, in a team like this, which is a very classic team, this team is actually a fair share of damage between Raiden and Xiangling, because Xiangling can vaporize from Xingqiu, Hydro, and Xiangling can overload from Raiden's Electro. So Xiangling is actually doing around 40 to 50% of the share of damage in this team. This is when we're giving her the catch. Or also Engulfing Lightning is also good on her. This is a team where we care about Xiangling damage, so we do that. This is a team where we need 300% energy recharge for her. Otherwise, she is not functioning, so we don't care about damage. I will show you an account of mine that has Xiangling from Wolani in a bit. I just throw it over whatever artifact for her that gives energy recharge. I don't even care what the main stat is. I think I have her on energy recharge, defense, and crit rate, just because that defense goblet has more energy recharge. I don't care about her damage. She's not doing damage here. Yeah. Okay, glad to clear that up. So those are some possible teams that you can have. And for the weapons, nice, you have her signature. Nothing to be said about that here. You also have Novelet signature, so you can use that on Novelet. Nothing to be said about that. Furina, you can try to fish for the pipe if you want. But if you don't want to farm too much, which I do have the impression that you don't, you can just put Favonius on Furina as a one-size catch-all kind of deal. That's fine. It's not too much of a problem. But in general, the Favonius series weapon are so good. Not only because they give energy recharge and more white particle. Do people know, just a quick check, do people know how Favonius works and the passive? Here we go. Just a quick demonstration for the people who may not know. Because if you do not read into it, if you do not look into the weapons too much, it might not be immediately obvious. Let's give Xiangling a Favonius weapon and give Raiden back her toy. So normally when we use a character skill, there will be particles flying around, right? You see particles flying to Candace right now. Same goes to Lonan. You see particles flying to her right now. That is what recharging the burst. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Candace is having very low energy right there. Using a skill, it gives her some particles. As it travels to her, you see that the burst lines up slightly. and then she gains more energy. Okay, so Favonius weapon. This is Favonius, Xiangling holding Favonius weapon. What it does is that whenever the user crit, it gives extra particles for the team, for the entire team. Let me do that again. This is Xiangling not using any of her talent, any of her kit. I just want to crit on the enemy. That's particles. Let's do that again. And simply by just not ever using anyone's skill at all, I will be able to just recharge energy for Xiangling to full by just doing this. Just hitting and critting on the enemy. One more time and her burst should be full. There we go. You may also notice that Candace's burst is half full now. It was a pitiful amount below here before. Now it's here. So the Favonius weapons in general is not only just helping the character holding them themselves, but also the whole team. So that the main DPS or the other characters in the team can build less energy recharge and focus more on offensive stat. Does Favonius work off field? No. No. So if you want Favonius to trigger more reliably, whenever it crits, it gives particles. You need to give the characters using Favonius crit. And you need a character that hits quite a bit of time, quite a few times. Just so like, not crit, not crit, not crit, keep hitting, keep hitting. Oh, great, there we go, swap off. There are characters that are good at that. Xiangling's burst is actually a 3 hit at the same time. 1, 2, 3. And then you can stay on her for like 1 to 2 seconds and maybe Favonius will proc. It's whatever hit. It's her normal attack hit. You can do that as well, just to trigger the thing. If you are used to using this weapon, you will notice the particles coming off. And then we can survive. It is also particularly good on Xingqiu. So, I'll just give you one more example, and that'll be it. That'll be the end of my rant about Favonius.
May knowledge guide you.
Time to act.
Okay. See the sheer amount of particles that this guy is gonna give now.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hold on, this enemy is actually immune to Hydro. Let me find a different enemy. Hold on. Which enemy is not immune to Hydro? You actually have to do some damage to the enemy for Favonius to trigger. That is one requirement of it. This the one. Okay, there's some enemies over here. Hello there. See how much particles that is? Okay. One perk about Xingqiu is that even if, let's say, his skill did not happen to trigger the Favonius weapon for me, I use his burst. He hits a shit ton of time, both from his normal attack and his burst. Now I can swap away. That is the main use of Favonius weapons. One more time. Look at Xingqiu's burst right now, which is around 1/3, 1/4 something. One skill with a bonus trigger. Oh, almost full. Look at that. Okay, that'll be the end of my rant about Favonius. So, in general, support characters, save Favonius for them. Support characters that is doing some minor damage in the background, so like a sub DPS, an off-field DPS that naturally build crit rate, consider for bonus on them as well. That would be Xiangling, that would be Xingqiu, that would be Furina. Furina is a buffer and a damage dealer at the same time. She builds crit rate, uses for bonus to help with energy. And in that way, on your main DPS, you don't have to worry about, I'm gonna need more energy recharge on this person to do damage. I need more energy recharge on my Raiden to build a burst. No, just focus on more offensive stat. Focus on more offensive stat on your, say, Mahuika. Well, Mahuika does not need that. On your Neuvillette, on your Mualani, all the style, all the like. Good explanation. You're welcome. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it helps. So for the teams that I have recommended, Mualani, Silunan, Xiangling, Furina, Candace. Xiangling will use for bonus 5. Furina and Candace will both either use for bonus. Mualan, Silunan, Mahuika, Candace. Candace will for bonus. Main DPS will use the damaging weapon. Raiden, Xingqiu, Furina, Silonen. Xingqiu use for bonus. Neuvillette, Furina, Silonen, Kazuha. Consider for bonus on Silonen. I know you have a signature, but if you do not have enough energy for everyone, consider that as well. It is a good solution to say, dang it, during my playtime, my main DPS is just lacking a little bit of energy recharge and I don't really want to farm again for the DPS. Alright, I'm gonna switch my support to a for bonus. Problem solved. Any other question? I know I went on a whole tangent right there. Any other question on character builds in general? Is there like a weapon that you want to particularly focus on? Very informative. Yeah, glad it helps. Like, is there a... I don't know if you really want polling advice or not, because you already have a lot of characters that you have not finished building yet on your account. Would you want my priority list for which character to pull? Oh no, sorry, which character to build right now? And if you do, let me know which among the remaining DPS is your favorite to play, excluding Mahuika, mainly because Mahuika has a lot of role overlap with Arlecchino, and you already have Arlecchino. Just running around a little bit, waiting for the answer. Not sure if my stream is delayed by a little bit. I feel like the conversation between me and chat is slightly delayed. So my current question is that, is there any particular character, main DPS, that you want to focus more on? Here is the list of them. Raiden, Mualani, Neuvillette. Basically that. Want some advice on my account too? If you can do that, even if not selected tomorrow, can log in and just guide me. We'll see whether we have time tomorrow. We'll see whether we have time tomorrow. And if you just want guys, I can do it just anytime. Doesn't have to be during these crunch time for Abyss. 5-second delay usually, yeah. Okay. Down for any character that makes Abyss and bossing easier. Okay. Are you a fan for the Heartless Stars? Are you a fan of extremely difficult combo gameplay? Or are you a fan of plug and play, hold the button down and spray the enemy away gameplay? Hint, hint, Neuvillette. Or you find with some character like Mualani, where she has to move around, she has to keep track of whether she hits the enemy 3 times or not and do a bite. And then she has to keep track of whether I misclick, but she has to keep track whether the floaty thing is coming to her or not, whether the enemy is having pyro around or not. Which one? Which kind of gameplay? I did just say you love AFK too. You love it, never let them. First thought you can try the gameplay, sure. Okay. Then because Mualani is already built, I'm gonna say that okay, try to build this team a little bit more and see how you like it. First thing I'll do, I'm gonna use Farina here.
Witness my magnificence.
Because we are not really using Raiden at the moment. Let's join Raiden's weapon. I don't believe this is enough energy recharge for Xiangling, so I'm gonna do this. You're gonna see that in practice right now. Look at this team. Because I don't think Xiangling has enough energy, I use this. I use this. Let's try it.
Sand surfing sounds like...
$35, almost. Oh no, where is my energy? Okay, that's fine. So this team is a more finicky team to play, but could be rewarding if you pull it off. The damage number from one of Mualani's bites is very big. You'll probably see a 300,000 number there. Look at Xiangling. Oh, almost have enough. And in order for this team to play well, you're gonna need to farm more energy recharge on her. That's basically it. One thing you can do is to use 2-piece energy recharge, so Emblem of Silver Fate, and 2-piece Hero of Cinder City, because it does have a passive that refunds energy whenever there's a nice soul burst. That's a Natlan character thing. There's a Natlan character in this team, that's Siloran and Mualani, so it will help as well. I'm gonna note that down because that may sound a lot like a lot of mumbo jumbo. More team, Mualani team, Xiangling more ER, artifact, 2-piece emblem. I cannot spell. 2-piece Cinder City, or I like to call it scroll. Let me give you a goal. 270 ER. With engulfing lightning. With Raiden. 6. 250 of 250 ER with 5. And then you're pretty much done. Actually. Less crit rate, well, 60% crit rate exactly on Mualani. EM, Sand, or Goblet on Mualani. That's gonna be it. Let's work on this team for now. That's gonna be a reasonable theme we'll try for now. I'm gonna copy paste and send this to you. If I give you too many things, it may get diluted and you may not sure what to do at one time. And you can always come to the stream to ask, hey, I like this theme, now I finish it, I want to build a different theme, or I don't like this theme, I'm feeling like playing a different theme. You can ask me and I'll give you advice on a different one. Okay. Boxing machine, hello Sangma. Not sure what you mean by boxing machine, but welcome into the stream. Okay, I'm gonna copy this to you. Potential teams. Second teams. Mualani team. This team is really just big numbers goes brrr. Okay, done. I believe that will be the concluding part of this account. I have to get a review after rebuilding. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for signing up to the challenge. I believe we passed the challenge with flying colors this time. 35 star abyss from 26 star before, just leaving one floor left, one chamber 3 left of floor 11 for potentially the hardest tier to put some of the recommendation we've given them to work. Now, just one last thing before I end the stream. Alex, are you still here? I still not forgot about that. Looks like you'll be spending energy for Primo to rebuild. You don't have to. If that is how you enjoy the game, you can do that. But you can just do that over a longer period of time. But if you're a person who likes to spend a lot of time in one sitting to do it, then you could probably do the Primo thing. No card swipe today, I guess? No card swiping so far. No card swiping so far. Now, if you're gonna say today, technically I did swipe once this morning. It is still evening time for me. It's still the same day. And the record right now is 4 wins and 1 loss. Swiped once. Which is nice. I should put the record of how many of each is win and how many of each is lost and put that on the UI showing on the screen somewhere. Probably. Alex, send me your account info again. I'm gonna log into your account. Whichever you want. I know you have 2 accounts. Preferably, I'm just gonna look at one for now. Maybe your secondary one. Because I know your main one already got 36 star. By yourself. Nice. You're well in sense. You are a well in every sense. Not in a sense. You have a C6 R5 character and you swipe though. That's a well. Was my account at least easier to use? Your account was pleasant to use. First, because I never played any C6 R5 character before, and I got to play one, which is nice. Also, your account does have a lot of potential to play and to use. Just that you gotta bring out that potential. How long have I been streaming? I've only been streaming, well, I stream both this morning and this evening. In the morning I stream for 4 hours. In the evening I stream for, at this point, 4 hours and a half. I'll be ending the stream within probably 20 minutes, 15 minutes after I review Alex's account. So it should be either Friday evening for people in Asia, probably Friday noon-ish for the people currently, or afternoon for the people in Europe, and late morning for the people in America, or the America continent in general, that time zone. Yeah. It's safe to say, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Okay. Logging in. America, right? Glad you enjoyed it? Yeah. It's funny to see Pigeon tilt his head whenever we speak. It is a design perk, yes. So it was intentional. I tried to have it lean forward or lean to the side when I speak, as in kind of leaning over to whisper to you, or you can see it as leaning over in friendliness. I think it's neat. Now in the future, if I gather some more followers, subscribers, and be able to kind of make some decent living, I may upgrade this to maybe a model or something, a pigeon model, a bird model, instead of just an image like this. When I am able to sign up for this, I cannot get past 31 stars. You can sign up, yes. You can go into my Discord server. The link should be on both the pin message, the stream description, and I'm gonna copy paste that into the chat right now. Join that, direct message me to sign up. I have one more stream, which is gonna be tomorrow, 20 hours from now. 20 hours from now. I will continue to stream tomorrow and continue this challenge for me and also to help other people. For this stream though, alright, let me switch to the in-game screen. For this stream, I will end it. I've been streaming for quite a while, and I will end it after reviewing this account. ASMR pigeon. Nice. 33 stars below. Let me look at depths real quick, because that should be fast. Foreigner build. Okay, nice. You want... I'm gonna say the obvious, but maybe you already knew this. Level 90 over 90 for her. For HP scaling character, the difference between level 80 to 90 is significant, and HP affects her damage. You want to level at least level 9, consider level 10 her burst, and level 9 her skill. Her burst is more important because that's how she buffs the team. Her buffing is more important than her personal damage. So you likely want to level 90 that as well. Now, when it comes to artifact quality, these are really good artifacts. Combining both the 20 crit substats with the humongous 7 energy recharge, and 3 HP substat as well, which she also likes. This is a pretty good build. I'm gonna say that one thing I find slightly weird about this build is that her energy recharge is kind of just in the middle of nowhere. Usually she needs around 220 energy recharge using Favonius as a solo hydro character in a team. in a double hydro team, if not Neverlet, she's gonna need around, this is probably fine. But if she's in a new team with Neverlet, she only needs around 130 to 140. This amount of energy recharge is kind of just in the middle of nowhere. It's not enough for solo. It's too much for with Neverlet. And consider swapping some artifacts around. Now, I know the Favonius is not entirely leveled up yet. Let me see how much Favonius gives at level 90. It's gonna give her, as soon as the website loads here, 10 more recharge, which gets her to like 200, which is a cool number to look at. It's still in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, 200. Yeah, it's still in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I recommend swapping some artifacts around. You could do something like put in an ER Sand when she's a solo hydro character, and you can probably swap some energy recharge heavy piece. The flower is something that is somewhat easy to replace. You can probably swap the flower and the feather out to something that has grit and HP. And these pieces are somewhat easy to replace. Good luck with that. Hey, still live. Yeah. Staying alive. Staying alive. Wait, you mean live stream? That too. Must spend a bit of time to get 10,000 energy to artifacts. Good luck with that. Okay, too much delaying. I know Alex has been waiting patiently from the beginning of the stream. Thank you for putting up with my antics. Thank you for waiting around for me to do the other people abyss. Let's look into this account. What time is it in my country? Is 11:30 p.m. or it's 23:30. Jessica, Chlorine, Mahuika, Neverlet. All DPSs, Mahuika can work as a support and off-field from off-field. Kazuha, Silonan, support. Navia. Is there any particular thing that you want me to pay attention to? Is it team making? Is it character builds? Is it their weapon? Is it how you can possibly combo two teams together for harder content? What is it, Alex? I'm not gonna do Abyss right now, because that is kind of time consuming, but I can think about making the teams for you. 10 p.m. over here. Gotcha. I believe that may be a time zone in India, right? Wow, my character's such a work in progress. I don't know if I'm using the wrong teams, if they are just not built well for Abyss. I see Ari's message in Discord. Okay, nice. You are signed up. We will see if we can get to your account in my next stream, which is in 20 hours. Okay, team for Abyss. I'm gonna use... There's no Farina, unfortunately. Nobody will really like Farina, but it's okay. We do have some good support nowadays. I see the problem. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Even though it looks really good on paper, there seems to be a lot of support, there seems to be a lot of DPS. When I try to start making teams, I start to see holes. I start to see some holes. Okay, let's think about this. you're gonna probably have to default to Chlorine, which is a character that is quite flexible in team making. Abyss is impossible in this one. XDD. You want to look into Chaska team, okay. Setting my alarm, you're the greatest. Oh, so June, you are Ari in Discord, right? Let's look into Chaska teams first and foremost. You definitely want to ban it. No argument about it. Next up, who can we use? Auroron is an option. Mahuika is less of a premier option if we do not have Sidlali, because there's no melting. Chaska will not melt, Mahuika will not melt, it's less good. Ideally we want a Hydro option, but who? The problem is Chaska doesn't really do normal attack, she does charge attack, so Yelan would not work. Yelan needs normal attack. Which constellation? I'm just gonna assume every 5-star is C0 here, but it's worth the double check. Yep. Okay. Are we actually using Barbara? Holy crap. It's a viable option. No. She's not even C2. It's not copable. It's not copable. Any good support that has constellation? Checking. We could use Fish. Oh no, we already have Auroron. Constellation or support. Chaska is extremely picky when it comes to her teammate partners. One, because she does not do normal attacks, so the usual Xingqiu, Yelan stuff is out. And she wants different elements. Actually, no one. Holy crap. Actually, no one. Okay. We can cope with Rosaria. It's a less good option, but it is an option. Furina just 30 pulls away, lost to the look, guaranteed. So if you think you can get Furina, then this is the slot for Furina. But if you cannot get Furina for some reason, then this is you can use Rosaria in it. It's not gonna be amazing. It is what it is. I see nothing else in here. So that is it for Chaska team. Furina, ideally. Sidlali works. Rosaria is a co-op option, but we have to make do. See you next stream. Alright, Aditya. Have a good one. Wait. Yeah. Thanks for being a fun part of the stream. Being fun and positive, providing positive vibe in the chat. I did, yeah. So if you have Furina, that's gonna be a team. Let's just put a stand-in Furina for Chaska in here. Let me put that again. This is Furina, sure, that's Furina. And then on this team, we can use something like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The reason I say oh no is because Navia needs Bennett. Mahuika needs Bennett. Novelet really wants Furina. And Chaska is occupying both of those characters, Bennett and Farina. Chaska is very demanding. We're gonna have to use this. Okay, actually, this is a viable team. This is a viable team. You know what? Sure, we can work with that. Fisher, where's Fisher? And Mahuika. Okay, Chlorine is here to save the day. That is the main selling point of Chlorine. Chlorine is a character that is so flexible with teams that she can fill the second side of her base, whichever you want to use on the other side. There we go. Ooh, just Chlorine saved the day. Okay, this is the team that you can use. If you want Chaska, this is Farina. XDD. Yeah, and these are gonna be all decently strong team too. Chlorine with Mahuika is a really strong team. Chaska, Farina, Bennett, and Oron is gonna be a strong team as well. Now, if you want to play something else that is not Chaska, you can always use Novelet. This is my Farina. Kazuha. Where's the shielder? No, it's this. Silonan and Lanyan being the shielder. And Animo VV at the same time. This is gonna be the team. With this, you can also just use Mahuika. Wow. Actually not possible. Actually not possible. Silonan will have to be here and Farina will also likely need to be... this works. But then we also need... we can have to use a co-op option like Kachina. Oh my god. If you plan to pull Ian-san, it will also solve a lot of this problem. But I know you already have your mindset on Farina. Ian-san will be the second Bennett, the Natlan Bennett, that can work with Mahuika as well, so we can use something like Ian-san, Kazuha. That works. You know what? This is getting a little bit confusing, so let me type down things for you. These are the potential combinations that you can use. Yeah. It seems that your carries have overlapping support a lot. Like, at first glance, this seems like a good account, but I see the problem. Okay, so Chaska, if you want to use Chaska, Chlorine is here to save the day, chat. This is actually where Chlorine's shining. No cap. This is actually where Chlorine's shining. She is mid, but she is mid in every possible team that it is so good to just use her in any team. And she is the professional other side, Abyss. The professional other side. Bennett, Oron, Farina, Rosaria. And if you use this team, you're gonna have to use Chlorine, Chavez, Mahuika, Fisher. If you want to use Novelet, Farina, Silonan, Lanyan. Is there any other shielder in here? Not really. Not any good one. What's the other team gonna be? Mahuika, Ian-san, Kazuha, Yelan. But I know this is not very accessible because you need Ian-san. Who are we getting back to? Chlorine, Chavez, Auroron, Mahuika. Okay, what else? What other teams can we try to make of this? Want to make a Navia team? Very cool. Navia, Bennett, Farina, Silonan. What can we make on the other side? We cannot make a Mahuika team because Bennett's taken. We cannot really make a good Novelet team because Farina's taken. Who are we going back to? Chlorine. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna do Shell Rest Mohica again? Sure, let's do that. Sure. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Any kind of other themes we want to use here? Let's say you are particularly feeling spicy one day and you are using Farina, Yelan, Bonavia. Okay, what other options do we have? No Vlad, no Farina. Just got no Farina. Chlorine, stress. You get the point. You get the point. Oh gosh, the professional second side is here, Chad. The professional second side. It's not even a lot of options. It's just good. This is an option. This is an option. So say you want to use... Sure. I mean, this is an option. Sure. Chlorine, Yelan, Facial or Auroron, the Wave, Lanyan. There we go. There we go. Chlorine, Yelan, Facial, Lanyan. Solar Electrino second half? Yeah, if there is an Electrino. If there is an Electrino. Hey, Doyoung, you just missed me memeing around with C6 R5 Electrino soloing. You just missed that. If you want to see that again, it's in the stream. It's in the stream. Just put back in like 1 hour or something like that. It's one of the viewers' account. Absolutely based. Yeah, so Chlorine is here to save the day. Any other question? Use this weapon by possible. It's a bit tough. It's probably okay. Should you build Lanyan C2? Depends. Do you have a character that makes good use of Lanyan C2? They are 2 characters that make good use of Lanyan C2. Alekino and Chlorine. They do normal attack. And they do... They activate the shield and re-trigger the shield in Lanyan C2 very well. But if you don't have those characters and you have something like Novelet, it's okay to use Lanyan as a shield option if you don't have any other good one. He just cannot really do the normal attack a lot to trigger the Lanyan C2, but still gonna be a shield and still gonna be Viridescent Banner. Still good. Can you save the team? Of course. I will send you the notes as well. I think probably send you the notes will be better, but I can save some example teams in here. Professional other side. Pretty much just this. Pretty much just this. Visual or Auroron, they are both fine.
Want me to join?
Behold, the princess and Devautalo.
Want to see an example of this team? Let's go. You're gonna ask, wait a minute, Timmy's Bird, there is no natlan character for Mohuika to bust. Yes. Something that is somewhat kind of neglected by people as well is normal attack does. Normal attack does fill her burst slowly, but it does. And no other character in the game does as much normal attack as Chlorine. Alikino is a close second.
As you wish, mate Fräulein. Rise with the sun. Final warning. Red from the sky. Hunt them down.
Let's see. She's dead. She's dead. It's close enough, close enough. I can try to do the rotation a little bit better. Swapping officials to Lanyan will guarantee that Mohuika will have a burst back. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Deb. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, here we go. Actually, I should be doing this. This is fine. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's see if that's enough for Mohuika's burst. It is close. Close. Having Auroron in this team will make the team more comfortable to play. I will try one more time. Exactly one more time. If it does not work out and it still feels this uncomfortable, then I will take Fischl out of the team and only recommend Auroron. I need an enemy to recharge my burst. Cherres burst to be exact. Actually, how about this? Why did I not think about this before? Just use this before. No, not really. We want to use Cherres before Mohuika so that we can buff Mohuika's damage. Give me an enemy! Any enemy! Okay, there is a chest up there, must be an enemy, right? Yeah.
Into the shadows.
Nice, it recharged Mohuika's burst. Okay, let's go. Last chance official. Reset everything. Good. Ideally, you want to use Cherres burst here. Just enough, barely enough, barely enough. I'm gonna say it is not comfortable enough to play. Ideally, you want Auroron here because, like say, if Chlorine happens to miss several of her normal attack, maybe because the old enemy has died and we currently have to wait for new enemies to appear, that's gonna feel bad to play. Let's just put Auroron in here. Let me fix some of these teams real quick. If Oreron has to be here, then Fischl has to be here. Oreron. Good. Swap team. Let's use the Oreron version.
What's the occasion?
Hopefully you have ascended him. Yeah, nice. So he has his passive. Could the Black Sword be better for Chlorine? Yes, it is. The Black Sword is definitely better for Chlorine.
Shoot on sight. Farewell. Drop your weapons. Light up the
A lot more comfortable. A lot more comfortable.
into the shadows.
Okay, that will be what we have to do on this account. Fair warning, Chlorine will not still is not a very strong character. The team with Mahuika is being strong simply because Mahuika does pretty good damage even from an off-field position, so she's also carrying the team a bit. Do not expect stellar result, say in comparison to Novelet, say in comparison to Chaska, but if you build the team well, it will do the job. For Chlorine, you basically just want her skill to be at highest level possible. Her burst, you want it to be at minimum level 7. Why level 7? Because at level 7, she will always give herself at least 100% bond of life, so you can use the burst and then immediately do a lunge attack with her skill. Her lunge is maxed out when she is having over 100% bond of life. You probably knew that already. That's the basic Chlorine mechanic. And her burst at level 7 will immediately give 100% bond of life. Just quality of life. Burst and then immediately a lunge. It's a general damage increase. But yep. Black Sword on Chlorine if you can afford the battle pass and would like to do so. To improve your team. I would say yeah, just give her an R1 Black Sword is fine. You don't have to overly invest into Chlorine. Invest into Mahuika actually. Chlorine will help you in this period of time that you don't have enough support for many of your DPS yet, but as you pull more characters, Chlorine will eventually go out of commission, go out of style. Skill first or burst first? Get burst to level 7, then continue increasing skill to 9 or 10. Burst 7, then skill 9 or 10. I'm gonna note that down. Chlorine, Black Sword, burst level 7, then skill level 9 to 10. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you, Alex. Potential 2 teams. Any other question? I'll wait for... Okay, nothing. Nice. Then I will log out of the account. Hopefully you are able to get free now soon on that account. It will be one of the cornerstones of the account as well. Okay, and with that, let me get into my main account as I do the outro for the stream. Harbinger of Dawn or R5 Craftable, Chef Overload with Mahuika and C6 Sarah. Harbinger of Dawn for Chlorine, right? Yes. Chlorine does have a gimmick passive that gives her diminishing return from too much attack. Diminishing return from too much attack. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Hold on. Let me log into my account. So in a team with Chavez and Sarah C6, she's already got buffed a lot of attacks already. The craftable weapon from Fontaine for Chlorine will just gives diminishing return on more attack. Why Harbinger of Dawn giving crit rate becomes a lot more valuable, or just crit in general. So yeah, this is the passive. I do have Chlorine on my other account, but I don't want to log into that account right now. This is the reason why Chlorine is not really benefiting that much from Insan, even though Insan's so good. Where is it? Oh, this one actually. Okay. After a nearby enemy triggers an electro-related reaction against opponent, electro damage dealt by Chlorine normal attack and last light 4, which is a burst, will be increased by 20% of Chlorine attack for 15 seconds, max 3 stack. Each stack is counted independently. The maximum damage increase achievable in this way for the above stack is 1800. That means this buffed, she is buffing herself based on her attack, but this additional buff is capped out when she is having 3000 attack. The math works out to being able to buff herself by 1800. That means any amount of attack that Chlorine has over 3000, it is only benefiting her, not her other talent, but she is no longer gaining anything from this passive anymore. And this passive is a meaningful part of her combat kit. I don't know why they are designing her like this, locking one part of her over an attack cap. That is why she is not that good with Bennett. Bennett buffs too much attack. That's why she's also not that good with Sarah or Yensan. Like, it's still decent. It's still... So imagine something like this, right? This is the moment I'd like to whip out my painting skill. Microsoft Paint. Chlorine has her talent, okay? Chlorine has a talent. Chlorine has a passive. So the exact percentage is not really represented here. It's not like 50-50 exactly, but it's still a percentage of her damage. So this talent says any attack buff over 3000, I'm not gonna get any more of. That's it. That's enough. Okay, that's it. No more. So if we buff Chlorine attack above 3000, her other talent will go like this, but her passive remains like this. No more. No. So let's say a 50% increase in her attack, like 50% increase in her attack. It's not exactly a 50% increase in her damage, because it is only this much increase over this. That makes sense. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. That is why Harbinger of Dawn is good, because it does not give a lot of attack, but it gives crit instead. Now, not in all situations. There are situations in an aggravate team where Chlorine prefers to use the craftable fountain weapon, because in that team there's not a lot of attack buffing, and then the attack is fine. The attack from the craftable weapon is fine. Different situation, different things. Skyward, what's it again? Skyward Blade is a main weapon on Chlorine. Don't use it. This is a meme weapon. It is used in some kind of meme chi team. Don't use it. The energy recharge is completely wasted on her. She have no use for this. She wants maybe 20 energy recharge at most. The passive is so-so. This is comparable to, say, a medium 4-star weapon for her, because the stats not that good. Okay, with that, let's see, who do I want to use to greet everyone off today on stream? Don't worry about why Setos is there. Alright, best mate in Teyvat gonna greet us off today. She's looking at me like, why are you doing this, Tempest? You did not even use me for combat one single time during the stream. Hey. Cup half empty, cup half full. And Noel, best mate in Teyvat, gonna greet us off today. Say bye, Noel. Chat, it's been fun. It has been fun. I appreciate you for being here, whether you're just lurking in the background or actively participating in the chat and actively participating in the challenge that I have for myself today. Thank you for has been part of my journey toward the 2,000 subscribers. I appreciate your support. Now, if you want to further support the stream, you can like the stream, subscribe to the stream, as well as consider super chat or joining the membership on YouTube. That will help me financially as well to potentially help me less broke from the amount of swiping I have to do from this challenge. I wish you have an amazing rest of your day, chat. I'll see you tomorrow at around the same stream time of today, 20 hours from now, and we'll continue to have some brain rot fun. Until then, have a good one, chat. Noel the GOAT! I know. Here's some music to send up on your amazing rest of your day. Secret ASMR, like the stream.